Welcome back to an Oblivion stream. I can't speak anymore. I thought I was gonna do this right. No. I just woke up from sleeping, okay? My voice is weird. I didn't sleep last night, and I was napping. Well, I want to build a castle, guys. So we have this castle. And we inherited it because we rushed in when marauders were attacking it. What's up here? I'm tired, but it's okay. All right, we have a tower here. Castle gatehouse. We have a tower over there. We have to rebuild this castle from absolute poverty because the people who lived here sold all the furniture to keep it, you know, functional. I'm just gonna go first person. And we could turn every room, from what I understand, into decorated rooms eventually. It's a lot of loading. I don't like how tiny the rooms are, but it is pretty cool. Okay, is this like the hall? That is the hall. All right. But we have a big bear here. The only furniture they didn't manage to sell was the big bear. Is this the front door? I don't think so. That would be, okay, then that would be the hall. Right? No, wait, maybe. This place is so big. I'm already lost. Okay, this is it. This is the front door. Okay. So when you come into the castle, you have this area, and this is ours. And we just need to collect enough money and give it to this this guy in the capital, if I remember correctly. I've never done this quest, so I don't know. The marauders who were attacking Battlehorn Castle have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need from Nilfes or Melian at the Merchant's Inn. We could go check that out. We could go check how much that could be. Calculate how much money that is, and then start budgeting, guys. Because I do love to spend money on equipment and training, but we are gonna have to budget in order to bring this castle to splendor. Hello, N2. How are you doing? I own a castle, N2. This castle is mine. I wish I could change the flag things, because those are not my colors. I would go with green, you know, but I'm not sure I'm gonna have any choices. Oblivion was not about choices, and I say that, but I think even Skyrim didn't come with a lot of choices. Do I have, what's my inventory like right now? I'm at 349 on 75. So that means I cannot grab much of anything. Maybe this, and then I'm still way over. I'm fine. I'm good. Decided to check it before going to sleep again. Made a lot of progress on the sheep. Nice! I saw that. That sheep was really, really cool. You have a great talent with that. I'm very impressed. You're really good. Well, thank you so much for coming by. And then going to sleep. What the hell? There's a freaking gate to Oblivion right there. We're gonna have to handle that before they attack our castle. But yeah, the moment you do the first gate, those gates all open up. And I see the devils are coming out. Well, I can't go handle that right now, can I? What? I can't actually handle that right now. We usually don't have that much loot on them. Actually, no, because I would need to go inside the gate. As long as I don't close the gate, there's no point. That butterfly creeped me the fuck out. Thought it was a devil butterfly. It moved so weird. Okay, what the hell? This is just weird. What the heck? There's also a dude running over here? Who is this? Are you a criminal? You're a bandit? Come here so I can kill you. I also saw somebody else behind him. Did I hallucinate? No, there's another one over there. Why do we have a bunch of random people attacking us right now? The art I said is not the current version. It was mostly just me sharing something interesting I found when playing a bit. Oh, are you serious? I thought that was the final thing. It was the water. Yeah, I knew you were a bandit. Come here. Yeah. You're done. Oh, lockpicks. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're not gonna go over there because I don't want to get bogged down into unrelated stuffs. Why does it have a 50? I wrote look at what I accidentally did to the water. Ow! I'm silly. Do not mind me. What is this point? It's pointing here. Why? What is this? Is it? There's nothing. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna teleport to here, the Imperial City Market. Yeah, that's better. Whoa. Not what I wanted. Thank you very much. Also, give her a swimsuit so I'll be able to share her when she's done. That's good. That is good. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you want to share, you know, not safe for work stuff, as long as you make it as like,
it's from a friend.
You make it like how do you call it? You hide it from view and say it's like a spoiler. If you want to, you could spoilerize a picture.
Have pity.
That's okay, because I think art sometimes, you know, as long as it's nothing sexual, art can have nudity. I'm looking for a dude named Phineas or Melis. What was his name again? Huh. It is not the blue dot. I need to ignore the blue dot. Whatever the blue dot is not what I need. Is this one? That would be this one.
Well met.
Nilfis!
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory.
How did you know? Somebody walked faster than me?
The place more livable. Here, take this list.
Okay.
I offer the
oh god, that's expensive. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. 8 times 2555. That's 20,000 gold, guys. 20,000 gold. Whew. We have 1,000 right now. We can't even buy one of these things yet. This is really bad. Hello, Nevermore. I almost didn't see you because you're exactly the same purple as N2. It's not. it's not me ignoring you. Hello, how you doing? I was thinking of asking you in DMs to get your approval, but then I had the idea of giving her a swimsuit and loved the idea. That's good then. That's good. Also, it fits with the water theme, so it's all good. Does he have ectoplasm actually? No, I don't. What the hell is this helm of power? What if I magic? We don't need that. We just don't need it. We don't need no arrows at all. No iron boots. No bow.
An excellent bargain.
No shield.
An excellent bargain.
No leather boots. We don't need none of that. We don't care about the missive or Nern route. The note we realize is useless. Oh no, I need to keep that. Silver stagger we could sell. saying so many
A
things.
fine transaction.
Not really much else you can wear when you're stuck with an outer layer of water. Yeah, right? Exactly. It's either that or a towel. And then the towel's always going to be wet. It's going to be really annoying. Did this guy give me more? Oh, actually, we have enough now. We could buy one decoration. We're going to sell the gauntlets. Okay, we would have enough if we wanted to buy. We could buy a bedroom. Wait, the prices just went down. Oh, it's because we just got appointed mercantile by selling him stuff. What do we want? We could get a trophy hall. I think the bedroom would be the best though. We should start with the bedroom. And then maybe, I don't know, barracks. I think the bedroom is the best. Let's go.
I let that go too cheaply.
What happens
Thank
now?
you for your patronage.
What happens now?
Good
So
day.
I bought that. Does it magically happen? Is it magically delivered? I want to see. Furniture for your private quarters will be delivered promptly. I hope you find them comfortable. Thank you for your patronage. Be happy to provide the following improvements to Battlehorn Castle upon receipt of payment for goods and services rendered. Okay, okay. Other than the drawing and to how's your day going? How are you doing? Kitchen area. Oh, he provides a cook? He got a cook on hand to literally throw at us? The bedroom doesn't come with a maid. Oh, it does. The bedroom in the castle's private quarters will be fitted out with the most luxurious furnishings and appointments and the services of a maid. Wow, I have my own maid now. I'm a real knight. Library area. The library will be stocked with books. Comfortable reading and working. Dining. High style. Refurbished dining in the castle's east wing. Barracks will retain the services of an experienced mercenary captain. 2 men at arms in order to be... Wow, do I have to pay their salary too? There's gonna be a problem. The towel would just get wet, yeah. It would also not be that good for her since her body wants to keep the outer layer. And will take whatever water it can get. Including that which... Oh, in the body. That's not good. She's gonna be all dehydrated. I will provide an experienced battle trainer who can spar with you and your men. An excellent candidate in mind, but do not want to name him until I'm certain I can return his services for you. Who's that? The trophy room in the castle's great hall will be reappointed. I will also hire an expert taxidermist to get beautiful and lifelike trophies of the most creatures. Wow. No castle should be without the services of a well-trained vintner. It's not just the freaking wine. We're getting a freaking vintner. He was also once a member of the prestigious Imperial Alchemy Symposium. This is crazy. Felix! Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi. You are a VIP, yeah. You were always there for a very long time. And I was like, oh yeah, you deserve a VIP. I give VIP to everybody who comes in often. That's what happens. I haven't had to remove VIP from anybody because I don't think I've reached the maximum yet. Hello, and here you are. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Shield Maid in Lamentation. Or is it House Girl now? I hope your day has been amazing. I have been knighted. Yesterday I was knighted a knight of, what is it? A knight of the White Stallion. I don't look like a knight though. But I just got a castle and we're trying to refurbish it. We're also, this guy is selling us like workers for the castle to keep it all pretty. So it's pretty cool. My day has been good. Just finished playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh god, you keep reminding me that it exists. I keep forgetting it exists. And then you talk about it and I'm like, I should play that. But I kind of want to play ESO too because of Oblivion. Oblivion makes me want to play. This is not Skyrim. This is Oblivion, Felix. This is the remastered Oblivion. It looks a lot like Skyrim, I admit. But it's a different culture. Even though we were in Bruma for quite a bit yesterday. Which is very similar to Skyrim, even though it's kind of a bland version of Skyrim. But also, how are you guys doing? How are you? How's your day, Felix? And Mr. Einherjar? Are you thinking of writing? Yeah, I have been thinking about writing a lot. And I just, you know, I just don't take the time to do it. I was given, oh god, I didn't even realize that I was given that note. What? What? I was given a mysterious note by a mysterious dark elf. It offers greater wealth and less jail time. Maybe I should check it out. I have to wait until midnight and then go to the Garden of Dereloth. Oh yeah, I don't want to start this. This is the actual Thieves Guild. I don't want to do the Thieves Guild. Well, maybe we will eventually, but right now we're doing the Fighters Guild first. Drunk and disorderly? Yeah, we need the ectoplasm, which we do not have right now. We have so many quests that we need to do. I kind of want to do this one too. I want to do all the quests. We need to make so much money to finish, like, decorating the castle. I just want to go see what it looks like now. I didn't finish reading your message. Wait. I got distracted by Final Fantasy XIV. I also had a national test in school today and somehow managed to finish it. Whoa! What kind of national test? Like math? Or like a language test? Or like a science test? Our national tests here are only language. It's only French, I think. They're the really strict ones. You can't game too much anymore, Nevermore. I'm at my daily of writing already. I used to have a daily of 1,000 words. I used to have that. Right now, I'm too tired to do that. And that reminds me, I should be taking my little pill so that I don't fall asleep on the stream. It is not perfect, but my doctor, you know, told me it would give me a little help in the evening, and it kind of does help. I got distracted by your boba. Yes, I am distracted by your boba. I want boba. And how are you doing? Well, I thought the dog's tug of war, and it's hilarious to watch a younger one gets frustrated because he can't get the rope while Gio is egging him on to take it. Oh man, those two doggies are they're having all the fun. This is the best fun. Oh, you keep it low at 500 words. I also have to read too. I have been forcing myself to read, but not like forcing myself, but like I give myself a goal of reading, not necessarily every day, but reading at least 2 books a month. Last year I did 1 book a month, and I think 2 would not be that unreasonable. So I'm aiming for that this year. I've had a month with 4 books and a couple months with only 1 book. But it's kind of evening out. Yes, not too bad. We could go see the castle. Why is there like a blue tag on it? Oh, it's because I put the goddamn tag. It's me. I put it on. Ah, I'm so silly. I think I'm starting slow, creating characters. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's what I usually do. Like, I create the characters, I create their motivation, and then I put them in conflicting situations so that we could slowly like get to see who they are through conflict. My horse decided to come in. I call him Maybelline because I never remember the name. Prior Mayborough. I call him Maybelline. He's my little horsey. He's so cute. It depends on the project. I remember one day I did like 1,700 words. Yeah, definitely. And when you get really into it, like, it's normal to write more. It would happen to me a lot where I could have like a weekend writing 8K words, and then the rest of the week I would like have to force myself to write 200 every day. But I would force myself to do 1,000, and I finished a couple of books doing that, but lately it's just the tiredness has been too much. It's been keeping me from being, you know, efficient, because I come home and I'm just too tired and I just want to sleep. But I'm doing better. Personality constructs, yeah. You can build the personality, build the conflicts, and then let them have some fun in the world. It's okay, you can be honest. I forced myself to read too. I mean, the book I finished today, because I was forcing myself on that one, it's not a bad book, but it is not advertised as a cozy fantasy, which it is. It's advertised as a fantasy about dwarves and adventures and kind of like D&D inspired stuff, and I thought it was going to be like at least, you know, active enough to keep me entertained, with like some main thread that would keep me interested until the end. But everything was very predictable, and when I reached the ending, I was reading every other paragraph. I could not finish reading the whole thing. I had to read every other paragraph because I could tell exactly each paragraph what it was going to be about. It felt more like a fanfic. It didn't feel written by a professional. I had a really hard time with it. I still think it was a really cool idea and a really good concept, and it had its good moments, but it turned a little bit into a bit of how to train your dragon. It turned into that, because at the end it was just like, dragons everywhere, dragons are nice, dragons have families too, and we should not, you know, hate them. And it just felt silly to me. We basically had to read a few texts on writing, learning writing and language, and then pick one of 2 questions to write a detailed answer using up to 2 sources. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what we do. It's like a language test. We do that in French. For some people, they have to do it in English too, depending on which schools you want to go to. But most of the time, everybody just does the French one. And if you do the English one, because you're going to an English school, later they force you to do a French one too. So you end up having to do it twice, which in my opinion sucks, which I had to do. On average, I stick to at least 500. I work heavy on the weekends, exactly, even more. That's what I do. When I write. Right now, I wrote 700 words last week, and that was a miracle. If I write fantasy. That's good. That's what I do too. I understand fantasy. If you have questions, don't hesitate. I need to understand different fantasy tropes, species, etc. Yeah, but you don't have to do that. But the best to understand how to write fantasy is to read fantasy, which is why lately I've been reading a lot of fantasy to see what's popular out there, what's being done, what's being published lately, etc. Like to try to see what people are reading, and it helps kind of understand where the fantasy writing is at right now. I'm reading the 2nd book in the Broken Earth trilogy by N.K. Jemisin right now, and she's a completely different world of writing style. She is absolutely amazing. The book, like the chapter I was reading today, is written in the 2nd person. It's not a story told in the 1st person of I do this, I do that. It's not in the 3rd person of the character does this, she does that, he does that, that sort of thing. It's not an omniscient narrator. It's a very close narrator, and the character is you. The narrator is talking to you and telling you how you feel, what you know, what you're doing, what you're seeing, and it's absolutely amazing how it's written. I've never seen a book written like that, and I don't think there's a lot of writers who do that. It's an uphill battle. The weight of Kaido is like lead when I open it, and I yell like Goku changing forms. Oh gosh, Anhyo, I think you need to change books. You need to get a book that you like to read. Fanfics are hard to read because they're so bad. Yeah, they're very much self-serving. A fanfic is like, I want this little piece of candy and I want to obsess about this piece of candy, and I will just write whatever I like because that's the candy I like. And then other people are looking for that exact same candy, and they will be happy reading that story. But there is not going to be a lot of depth to it. It's not a full-blown meal. It's not a feast. It's not a breakfast. It's not a dinner. It is just candy, which is fine. Some people like that. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's my kind of like writing style, where it's like too self-serving. That's how I would describe it. You're gonna go to bed until? All right, I'm good. Thank you so much for coming by. You go and have a good night. I used to think that I also fanfic is written by children, adults, and just everything in between. Fanfic is written by people who have never written anything, people who have written a lot but never got any sort of feedback, people who have bad habits, good habits, people who have a lot of talent, people who have a lot of practice. So fanfic is also like a melting pot of style and writing choices that are not necessarily easy to get into. I used to think that I wanted to write fantasy, but realized that superhero fiction is my forte. That is really cool. I would love to do superhero fiction. I have one story that is, it's more like an urban fantasy at this point. I wanted it to be superhero fiction, but I'm pretty sure it's just urban fantasy. Your boring ideas keeping notes is good.
Good to see you.
I'm finishing up a fantasy story, but I haven't went back to it in a while. I mean,
How about that? Good news.
is it because you want to go back and actually finish it, or because you want to force yourself to finish it? I know I don't force myself to finish stuff. If I'm not inspired in that story anymore, I'm just putting it aside and working on something else. Thing is, right now my problem is I'm obsessed with two. I want to write two things at once. Hello, Mr. The Juice. How's your day going? It's going good. It's going good. I was a little tired because I didn't sleep at all last night. I had two sleepless nights this week. Just absolute sleepless nights, completely unrelated to one another. Last night was like really sick and I just couldn't sleep. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream, but I took a nap after work, which I forced myself to go because you can't really miss 2 days in the same week because it kind of looks bad. But yeah, I think Tolkien spent 30 years before he finally published his novels. Tolkien is a specific animal, okay? He's a unique animal of a person, of a writer. Not everybody is like him. I would never be able to spend 30 years on the same novel because I have too many ideas. I can't just write one world, one story. I need so much more. But he went so much in depth in what he did that there's no other way he could have done it, you know? Yeah, he was working on his ideas for decades. I have a lot of stories that are really just right now, they're just ideas on a piece of paper. And I can't even like write them all. I have to put them down and hope that someday I have the time to write them. And I have new ideas for them every other week. And I just have to write down the idea because I don't have time. I would be writing 5 novels at once if I could. I would be a whole ass Sanderson here if I could quit my job, but I can't. I really think fanfic is just poor writing. I mean, yeah, it is mostly, it's a free thing online. I think most of it is written by people who don't know what they're doing and they're learning through it, which is good, but it makes for a very bad product. I mean, horrible sentences and whatnot, vague and bad. Yeah, or repetitive or too detailed about certain things that we don't need to know, like describing the characters, like, I don't know, the taste of every piece of food that they eat and stuff like that. Things that you edit out of a final novel. Well, those people who write fanfic, well, they're writing it live now, they're publishing it live now, and then they have to keep going to keep the story going because people are like ravenous and they want more story and they want more and more and more, and they just don't have time to go back and edit down the stuff. Like they can't correct stuff. I'm gonna try to find where our bedroom is. Hopefully it's somewhere up here. Yeah, private quarters. I got it. God, the chat is going too fast. I can't keep up. Oh, you're there. Okay, no, I'm good. But it's whatever, they're having fun. Exactly. They're having fun. People who read it are having fun. I don't judge it. It's just not my thing anymore. But it is what I used to do as a kid. Like 11 to 16, 17. All I did was read fanfic. But Candy we're talking about? Hello, hello. I welcome in. Hello. How you doing? The candy we're talking about is bad for your teeth. Bad for your brain. It's
This came for you, man.
oh, what the hell, who are you? It's fanfic. I can't read the chat, it's going too fast. I'm just putting it aside. I was like 120k into it and I was kind of bored with it. Well, there you go. Well, you know, that's what you gotta do. You gotta put it aside if you're bored with it. Also, we're having ads in 1 minute, guys. I said that sucks to hear. I hope you'll sleep your full 8 hours every day next week. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It'll be fine. Also, like, I only have like 4 weeks left in my job, so I don't really mind not going into work every day. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. He was a professor and linguist. Tolkien was pretty good and a World War I veteran. He had a specific kind of experience in life. Mr. The Juice wants to read the book that's being abandoned. I would never be able to let somebody read a book that I was 120 K words in, but I never edited, never reread or anything, I would not be able. Is this the room that's supposed to be furnished? There's like 4 freaking books in here. Did they forget a couple books? Did they forget the books? Yeah, he was a devout Catholic, yeah. I was born Catholic, but I'm not much of a Catholic anymore. The max word count of it will be at least 160k. It's very hard to publish 160k. You were almost done, just got tired. I usually get tired around the midway mark. That's when I lose all strength to finish a story, is the midway. I get to the 50%. That's the part where the story's established, the characters are established, there's no excitement about the discovery of most of the things, and I know where we're going because I usually have an idea of my ending. And then that's when I just have to put the tiles in place to get all the way to the end. But I want to surprise myself, and if I can't find a way to surprise myself, then that's usually when I abandon a story, and I will come back to it much later once I have an idea of how to surprise myself with it. Making some spuds? What are you talking about, Ilo? You mean potatoes? You're cooking potatoes? I think it's a good story, inspired by Arthurian stories, kind of a simple setup, but I just haven't gotten the right emotions right. Oh, that's another thing, yeah. You never got fanfics, Ilo, to be honest. Feels weird to read stuff people read about someone else's IP. I find the fanfics that bother me the most, that make me feel the most uncomfortable, are the ones about real people. I stumbled upon a couple from when I was a fan of like music groups and stuff like that. I was a bit obsessed as a teen. And oh god, what is this? A book that gives me Blade and Warrior. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is like a cheat code. I'm getting some stats without having to invest in anything. Is this one also good? No. No. You gave me a letter. Maybe I should check the letter. Also, I've read fanfics of IPs that I never truly, you know, got into the original IP for. I read Harry Potter. I read a lot of Harry Potter fanfic when I was a kid. I watched a couple Digimon episodes. I have no idea what happens in Digimon. I do not really care. What I cared about was the characters that people had made parallel to the show and wrote fanfic about, and they had these personalities that were fixed, that everybody was using in the same way. The characters had like these archetypes, and they could, you know, put them in any situation that kind of really liked that a lot more than Digimon itself. I didn't care about the monsters themselves. I only care about the characters, and it was what got me into it. Big stretch. Yes. Hydrate. Yes. Thank you. How does a 160k beast of a book have a simple setup? Don't ask. I also have like a 260k book that is never going to get published. It's the first book I finished writing. I was 18 or 19 when I finished it. It's not readable. It's 260k and it's way too long. You got tired of it because you felt the emotions aren't hitting. Yeah, the progression isn't working like I wanted. The characters felt kind of flat. Yeah, I get that. Oh, never mind, during the ad break. Yes, cooking potatoes. Good. The viewers gotta hydrate too. You're right. Well, we don't got all the books that I thought we were gonna get, but it's fine. I thought we were supposed to get a servant. Also, I'm supposed to have a book. I was given. Oh no, we already have that. Note. I hope you're pleased with your recent purchase. Not really. It's missing books. I recently learned of an item you might be interested in, an ancient Dwemer forge. Still in working condition. It is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that a person with your means. I don't have means, sir. I just bought the freaking bedroom because that's the only thing I could afford. And discrimination would never balk at such a price, which barely covers my own expenses, much less the cost of shipping it to Battlehorn Castle. I look forward to doing business with you. Well, how much is it? He didn't say. He didn't want to give me a heart attack, so he didn't tell me, did he? This doesn't have the price. Oh, God. I'm scared of how much that would be. I just bought this because I have no other money. Well, okay. We're gonna have to invest a lot of money into that. Welcome back from the ads. The only archetype that matters for any character is Karlach. I haven't read any BG3 fanfic. The East Wing. We're not going in the East Wing. We're just gonna leave here because we only bought one thing. But it was supposed to come with a maid though, and I don't see where the maid is. Is she just walking around? Oh, are you the maid? No. I can't talk to him. Okay. She doesn't seem to be anywhere. Well, alright. Not here. But yeah. I understand abandoning a story. I understand just not feeling it anymore. That 260k one I wrote when I was like between 16 and like 19 was the best I could do back then, but nowadays I know I can do better. Can you like, no? Yes? Remove it? Okay, thank you. Thank you for disappearing. We're not gonna do that now. What quest do we have? Thieves Guild. We don't want no Thieves Guild. Let's do the Siren Deception. Let's do that one. It's been a while since I've done that one. I do not remember it. Can you make me healthy again? This is a terrible time for illness. No, no, don't be sick. You gotta rub the Scribble. It's gonna make you less sick. You gotta be careful and not catch all the diseases. It was okay. I might go back to it once I feel better in my skills. That's another thing. We always improve. The more we work on our writing, the more we do stuff, the more chance we have of just improving and then going back to something and having the skill to do it properly. I really like a house with a domed room like this. I want a house. Maybe I should get a house here. Actually, the house here is like, I think it's the cheapest. It's just 5,000 gold. But we have a castle to furnish first.
Gogan out of hot water?
I just want to enjoy what I'm writing at the moment. Exactly, me too. I'm working on two things at once, which is what I'm enjoying for some reason. I'm crazy. What's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him.
Oh, you're the
I'm sorry.
wife.
I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind.
Nice.
It's been going on for some time now.
I thought she was the one who did that.
Hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it.
Oh
Take,
God,
for
this is
example,
very
that
sad.
good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Oh no, I would feel insulted. I get it, lady. I would probably just leave him to deal with his own bullshit. He cheated on you, and then that led him to be, robbed.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No,
His virginity?
not what you're thinking.
No, okay,
He
fine.
was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair.
Oh.
It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold.
100 gold? That's not a lot, lady. I need like 1,000 at this point. God damn it. There's a whole ass Oblivion crisis going on. Good thing thieves still have their priorities, right?
Thank you.
100 is
I'm afraid I
better than
can't offer you
nothing.
much help, but I'll do what I can.
I can grab all the loot possible and then hope
All
for the
I can
best.
tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront.
Okay.
Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Where is that Gogan? Where is that Gogan? Also, do you have any
I've been
rumors?
hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gate.
Yeah, me too.
I like it here. People are...
Great.
The
Okay.
Flowing Bowl attracts the worst and...
Well, let's go talk to this Gogan guy. Maybe he's gonna help us. She should know you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Oh God, is that the expression?
How do you do?
This dude was ready to risk life and limb. Oh God, he doesn't want me to come in. I mean, I would be ashamed if I was him too. I'll wait until he comes out or unlocks the door. whichever happens first. It's annoying. I mean, there's been like schemes like that happened in the past. I've had a family member have some issues with you know, a scammer online that locked his entire computer.
Hello.
Why can't I go see the guy? Like, that's like literally the quest is, it's like illegal for me to try to open the door. And that, like, the scammer locked his entire computer. Like, he was fucked. Like, that family member was like not lucky after that. It's happening now. It's called catfish. I mean, it's beyond catfishing, because catfishing is just pretending you look like something and then you don't. And you're tricking people into giving you their time and energy by pretending you look probably just better than you actually do, or just different than what you actually do. But it goes beyond when it's like a crime like this, where they abuse that situation to also steal it from you or abuse the person, or, you know, this dude needs to get out of the house. Maybe there's another door in the back. I can go in. Nope. Nope. I cannot do. Oh God, what is this? Lily of the Valley. It's a pretty flower. I can make a flower bouquet later. Well, alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit more until he comes out. Yesterday was literally that. I was doing a spy mission in Skingrad. Yay! I can go in now. Apparently at this time, he's like, yeah, fine, you can come in. Sir, where are you? I have to talk to you about your car's warranty, whatever the saying is.
I've already told you.
That's not you, him.
What do you want?
Oh God, he's actually cute. Like, there's no chance he should have. Dude, you should know better than to follow random ladies, okay? But tell me more about it.
See, my wife couldn't keep her big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed about the whole incident.
Tell me
but
more.
Not ashamed enough to ask for your help.
Okay.
I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen.
He
walked
likes
in
Nord
with an
women.
equally
He likes his
attractive
women
imperial woman
tall
following.
and strong.
After we
Okay.
exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse.
A
Inside,
farmhouse.
They asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me.
Yeah, he's also married. That's kind of a problem.
Barely a stitch of clothing, harlots.
You don't follow random people when you're
Just please
married.
help me get that ring back. I want to save what's
I mean, even
left
if
of
you
my
are
family.
married, you follow like a person who's like too good to be true into a farmhouse and like remove your clothes and your belongings, and then they steal your stuff. You don't. You go to a hotel room with, you know, people in screaming distance if anything happens or something. I think that's what I would do. I don't know, something a little safer than just an abandoned farmhouse. All right, we're gonna go in and try. Maybe because I'm a woman in this game, in real life too. These women are not gonna try to. They're not gonna try to flirt with me, but maybe they'll want to hire me as one of their own. Like, I could be part of the trick, and I think I'm cute enough. You know, I could do it. I could do it. Look at that. I should remove my hat. They would think I look better without my hat, I'm sure. They could be like, hey, you want to help us steal from man? And I could be like, oh yeah, I want to steal. And then they take me in, and then I arrest them. You're cautious around women when they pay you attention. Oh no. That just sounds like it's just sad. Oh no. You have to trust a little bit. You have to trust a little bit, otherwise it's never gonna go anywhere.
Mate of the Black Dog, able seaman.
I would know.
I'll be staying ashore till my
You have
stash
to make
runs
the
out,
first
then
move.
It's off to sea once more. I've gone aground in ports all over the abyss.
Okay. Well,
Bye.
sir, you have a big
How
life.
goes it?
You're a little dude. You're kind of cute, little dude.
Julianos and Mohita Tona, Queen of
What the hell
Akabir.
were these syllables?
Slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance?
What was that? Was that English? You've seen patterns? Yeah.
Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them or it frightens the fish.
You frighten the fish when you're naked, sir? That's good to know.
Hello.
Okay.
You closed the gate. How did you do it?
We can't
thank you enough.
Oh, you know I did that? God damn, I'm famous. I'm
Never
famous.
seen
Ah,
you here before.
who are
You
you?
look like you can
Okay,
handle
she
yourself
actually
in a
cute,
fight.
but she don't look
And
like a
I'm
Nord.
sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money.
I knew it. You can hire
Put
me
together a, well, a
if
gang.
you lend me some pretty
We
clothes
make
because I don't
money
got
by
none.
luring fools out to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind. Our targets, weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way with us. Oh, men are so gullible.
This game
I'll
is a
leave the
little silly
decision
on
up
this.
to you. If you want to join up, meet us at the Gredden farmhouse.
Oh, she's
around
still gonna
11
steal
in
my
the
money.
evening.
She's still gonna ask me to get
Oh,
naked
well.
over there and be like, "Oh, we just want to check the
and
goods out
one
or something,"
more
and then
thing.
I'm gonna
If you
just
breathe
get
a
killed.
word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get
Oh, don't worry.
whatever
I don't need the
reward
city
they're
guards to
offering.
destroy you, lady. I can destroy you myself. Most of the girls I've met tend to have baggage. It's about breaking those patterns. Yeah, I mean, everybody has baggage. You just gotta choose the ones that have a baggage that fit with yours.
Just to be perfectly clear, we're not prostitutes.
Okay.
We do
That's
everything on
reassuring.
our own terms, and the men never, ever lay one hand on us.
Because killing and,
You look like you can
stealing
hold
from
your own
people
in a
is so
fight.
much less
Hi.
criminal than prostitution,
on.
lady. Oh, that's the Nord woman. I was picturing her blonde.
Be nice to get another pretty face in the gang. Hope to see you
I mean,
there.
she called me pretty face. I feel like I should join now.
You can make a good deal of money in our gang, but you have to be willing to show a little skin, if you know what I mean.
I'm wearing furs from freaking neck
I
to
avoid
toe.
those
I'm not
things
showing
whenever
any
I
skin
can.
right now.
Horrible creatures.
It's just not
Goodbye.
happening.
You too.
Ooh, how are you, Dister?
They call me
Hulls
Halls
rope
Ropes
faster.
Faster.
That's a cool name.
I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway.
Okay.
Touched by the gods. He hears things. Who knows? He's happy. Let him be.
The last dude that was touched by the gods that I tried to help ended up dead. So yeah, I'll leave him be. I want to annoy him. He scares the fish when he's naked anyway. It's good that he knows. So he wears clothes so that I'm also not scared. I'm not a fish, but I would rather not see that, you know.
You're stupid if you come to chatter. If you want to train,
Train? You don't have any training option. Okay,
Wasn't I
fine.
clear?
We're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go to Gredden Farm, whatever that is. The Gredden Farm is a holding.
Hail.
Where is it? Now that's the, oh, it's kind of far. What is Dunbarrow Cove? Why have I been there? I haven't even been to the castle here. I don't even know what it looks like over there. But what is Dunbarrow Cove? I don't really know. I feel like I should start from the stables and just walk to that the farmland. We need to kill a bunch of people, get a bunch of loot. And then with all the loot, we can, do we take the horse? We should take the horse. Maybelline, let's, oh god. I don't know how to use the horse. Okay, let's go. I don't even know if I should follow some road or something. Is this a road? This looks like a cliff. It's kind of what it looks like. This does not look like it's practical. I'll just try to find a road up the cliff or something. Yeah, Maybelline, you can do it. Oh god. This is very annoying terrain. I'm so badass, like, riding a horse with just one hand. Okay, it's somewhere over there. There's also an enemy, but what kind of enemy? I don't even know. A wolf, we don't care. We don't care about wolves. We don't want to kill them unnecessarily anyway. Alright. There's also a thing here. Fort Strand. We could go to Fort Strand. Is the wolf still on my ass? I think he is. We should go to Fort Strand and see if there's anything. I'm gonna get off the horse. And defend the horse. Okay. Little wolf. Bad guy. Yes, Ilo. Oh, is the bad guy here?
Showing your face was the last mistake.
You're frozen. Now I can hit you. And you can't defend yourself. Oh shit, there's somebody who can. They defend you. My apparel is broken. Not good. Okay. What's your thoughts on two-sentence horror? I wish I was good. I tend to be an overwriter. I have a hard time making something good and punchy in 2 sentences.
This ends here.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab everything on this guy. We're gonna grab everything on this guy. Ooh, it's a dwarven battle axe. Is that better than what I have right now? It might be. Let me know which princess the first. Oh god, I'm the first now? Also, I did some research, Naomi, because I was thinking about the emotes earlier today, was it? And I thought the Aristocat, the little white little cat with the pink bow, was called Princess. But she's called Marie. So I'm sad. I was completely wrong. What is my... Wait, don't I have boots? Yeah, I have boots. They provide 1 defense. Fine, I'll just repair. The French cat. Yes! So you're not Marie. I'm not Marie. That is not a good name for me. It is not a good name. It's too French. I don't need no blacksmith's pants. Or these pants. But I wanted to see this. Oh, it is better! I should use this unless I am fighting a ghost. Then I should switch to the silver weapon. But this is very good. We're gonna go inside here and destroy whoever's here and make a lot of money. I'm not from France, Naomi. Well, my ancestors are from France, but I'm not. Also, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's crazy. There's so many. How do you do that? Oh, this place is a lot scarier than I thought it would be. Hello, Marauder Archer.
You'll never take me down.
God damn. Don't flip it. No. Do not quote me on this. I literally heard my voice. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was going crazy for a second. Like, what is going on? I'm talking, but I'm not. Took a moment for my brain to understand. I'm just random little girl just doing a little mission here in the Oblivion, ignoring the main crisis. Ah! Okay, that was a stupid trap. Whoa, acrobatic mastery. Okay, I can dodge now. That's good. That's good. Oh, 2 of you? I could do 2 of you. Okay, 1 is done already. How are you? How are you, Naomi? I'm okay. I'm very tired like a silly butt, but I'm okay. Oh, we're gonna grab this. Oh, we're gonna grab this. We're not yet overweight. How are we? Underweight thing? We're good. We're good. Potions. That's nice. I'm gonna repair some stuff because obviously everything, like light armor gets destroyed a lot faster than heavy armor. It is ridiculous. You slept 5 hours is good. You go to sleep again, that's also good. I literally, before the stream, I woke up like from an hour nap, which could have been a lot longer because I was so sleepy. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. I like to finish a level before I go to the next one, but whatever. We'll keep going. I don't want to reload a whole area. It doesn't take that long, but it takes long enough for it to be annoying. Who's writing to me right now? What is happening? My mom is writing to me. That's what's happening. I wanna eat food. I just wanted to check on you before I go back sleeping. That's all good. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a good sleep. There's a trap. Oh god. What? The opposite of what I thought was gonna happen. I skipped the trap and I fall into the other trap. What the heck? That was amazing. That was cinematic as fuck. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, Tim's. No Tim's. There's no Tim's close by. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. No. No food up for me. Oh, he fell into his own trap. Come here, you. Oh god, there's a rat too. Die, rat. Now, Yalfi the Contemptible, I hope you're gonna have some really cool stuff on you. I'm not falling down bleeding to death quite yet, lady. Not yet. Ah, ooh, ah, my life, my life. I need a healing, healing, healing.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
What kind of weird thing is this? You called me a baby? I know I'm short, but not that short.
What's that?
This lady is just mean. Red meat, sure. Yeah, that's worth a lot. We should just grab all of it. And then I'm over in cupboard, so I'm gonna have to juggle. Also repair. Because when I repair, I get rid of possibly a couple of hammers, which lowers the weight of what I'm carrying. So right now, I could just get rid of iron boots and I'd be fine. That's good. I don't remember which direction we were coming from. It was here, right?
What's that?
Oh yeah, there's another level here. Oh wait, there's a chest. But what if I want a food? Okay, it's probably just too late for food anyway. Woo! I did a hard in one go.
Hello?
Nice.
Who's there?
Nobody. A ghost.
Oh, what's the matter?
Do you have,
Baby gonna cry.
does she have a special magic weapon or something? What is happening? I'm gonna put illness on my axe.
Take that! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I don't believe you. But crabs are not that fearsome. Also, that sword was magical, right? No. Yes, it's a magical sword. I grabbed a bunch of things I shouldn't have. I should get rid of this. And this. And this. Damn it, so many things. What did I grab on her that was so heavy? Iron bow is kind of crappy. What am I doing? Am I not wearing my helmet? Okay, I'm good now. What did I grab so much on her that was so heavy? What the heck? But we have a sword of burning now. It's just not even that good. But it's burning. So it's probably worth a lot if I sell it. We should go up. I need more inventory space. Seriously. What is this? Ah! Is that where we originally came from? I don't know. Dwarven shield is kind of cool. Oh, I thought there was something up here. There is nothing. Nothing. Okay. We'll keep going this way. Avoid the trap. They dug out some crazy ass tunnels in this fort. This is no longer just a normal fort.
What's that?
Oh, what's that? Nothing. The wind. grab the repair hammer. Nothing else because I'm over a cupboard. Repair hammer, please. Some of you break. I think some of them broke. Yes, I should be able to walk. Ta-da! That's what you do. Oh, so this is where I was trying to cross earlier. All right. Did we come in? Yes, we did. Okay, we've been all over in this area. So we are now, I think, done. Oh no, there's a whole area here we haven't done. What the hell? I need to go here and then you try. We can certainly try. I've been thinking about doing a new D&D. Oh god, where am I? No, I can't come out of here. God damn it. I would try to think about a new D&D game I would like to DM. Like toying with a bunch of different ideas. And one of them is it would be like a sort of isekai, and another one would be like, this is not where I wanted to go, god damn it. The other one would be like a Stone Age kind of setting. A Stone Age with magic. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's this way and then follow the back. God damn it, this map is a mess. This map is a mess for my brain. A Stone Age thing would be kind of cool. Okay, I need to put away my sword. Whew. Yeah, we did good. Wow! What? How many traps were here? What the heck? Okay. But now it's the opposite. What is... Oh, it's here. I've never been here. Tan linens? Did I just come here for tan linens? No, okay, gold, that's good. And a flawed pearl. Nah, it could have been better. Could have been better by far. Alright, we're gonna get out of here through the door. Where was it again? Somewhere. Oh, that's the original door I came through. So that's good. We're gonna retrace our steps. Everybody writing to me. Okay. I have a doctor's appointment, so I have to also be mindful of that. Okay, we've been here. Where have we not been? Down this corridor of crap and dirtiness. It's just a rat. Anything more interesting in here? I also need to... Another rat! I need to make some potions. A jade. God damn it. Why is it so heavy? I'm gonna make potions to make things less heavy in my pockets. That's useless, 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 useless. Okay. We can do that. Okay. Intelligence, luck, magicka, strength, willpower. We have one of each. It's really hard. It's really hard to craft anything. But we're good with the weight now. That's just what I need to do. I need to just craft stuff with what I got. Get rid of it. Okay, which way did we not go? Left and straight ahead. Wait, there's no left. Oh, it's here. It's just straight ahead. Uh-oh. Die!
You'll never take me down.
She's really in my face. Maybe I should go find... No, I don't care. The guy who had like a unique name, I feel like he should have had something magical on him. And he didn't. But at the same time, I grabbed everything on him, but I didn't grab any weapons that he might have dropped on the ground. And he might have had like a magic weapon. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got a magic weapon from one of his lieutenants or something. That should be enough. What was that sound? That was so creepy. Again, a trap. I'm gonna try to avoid the traps, but I'm very good at falling into them. Trough of some kind. I'm gonna avoid you this way around. Oh, there's a rat that triggered the trap. This place is so creepy. I think this leads to the other area where we were. I'm gonna see if that's the thing. Was it the Grand Dome? I don't remember there being a Grand Dome. But yeah, okay, it is where we were. Okay, let's get out of here. We have a lot of equipment from killing all these guys here. I don't think we'll be exactly rich, but we'll be doing okay. Oh, what? Where are you? Oh, you're... Oh, fuck! What kind of a freaking hole is this? It's giving me like vertigo. That's not gonna hold. Nobody! The wind! Like in Oblivion, Skyrim. What was that? Oh, it must have been the wind. I may have played that game a little too much. Okay. A hammer. We can use a hammer. Right? I think we haven't used one since the last fight. Yeah. That's good. We can also craft. What was it? It was a rat and the bone meal, right? Yeah. Ah, we're still too heavy. Fuck you. What do I get rid of? Do I have like a bone by mistake that I'm carrying? Am I carrying a mistaken bone? I don't know. We get rid of this. Bam. I prefer to keep the rings because they're very lightweight for how much money they're worth. That was my oh, hello.
Whatever it
That was my trick in Skyrim. To always carry the stuff that was the least weight and the greatest value for their weight. Alright. One at a time. Yeah, you're done. Your turn. A lot of these guys were orcs in this dungeon. My apparel is broken. I repair it between every fight. How can it be broken so quickly? I need something to keep my apparel in better shape. This makes no sense. Why is everything breaking so quickly? Is it because it's like just skins? Like it's just furs and it has no durability or something? Or is it something else? Is my level in light armor just too low? I'm at 41 in light armor. Oh, there you go. The light armor you wear degrades much more slowly. So in 9 levels of journeyman, I would be better. Okay, so I need to keep wearing it and repairing it all the time. Ooh, that's interesting. We have some ruby in here. Okay, there was no other way down. I would have had to jump down. That was a creepy place to go to. But I kind of like it. Going up and out. I think we're done with this area. I'm gonna repair. I think I didn't. I'm gonna get out of here. No, I did. Okay. Right? We did it. Oh god, what a weird map area there. Yeah, so we're done. I'm gonna try to go out of here. This is seriously giving me ESO vibes. I want more ESO in my life. I wanted to trick it. Okay, that's where it was. Okay, okay, okay. Trying to find the way out. I don't really need this out anymore. Oh, there you go. Did it. Did it. Okay, I'm gonna save. The thing about trying to work on D&D, which is like kind of an obsession at this point, is that I don't want to write a novel. I don't want to write something that is fixed. I have to write something that gives people some agency to make the story their own. And that's the difficult part. I would need people to tell me what their characters are
For a single coin.
before I started building anything. And I don't know who I want to play with quite yet. I that's something I don't know. I don't know how people make modules, you know, out of thin air. Just making the module, the whole story, without knowing what the players are gonna play as characters.
What can I do for?
What can you do for me? You can barter with me.
Finest
Buy everything I have.
made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair.
Does he just
You
buy
drive.
everything?
You. That's a. You got.
I don't need any of these things. Chainmail. Ruby.
You've made a good.
No, not my silver. No. Okay, that's all he's buying. Fine iron. Nah. By the time. Ooh, a truncheon of submission. It doesn't even do as much damage as what I already have. That sucks. Well,
Thank you. Take care.
that's enough. Ooh, level. Almost a level up. Almost. I think there is no shop inside Anvil, short of that guy. But I do want to see if we can get some ectoplasm out of an alchemist. That's crazy that the Dwarven axe broke so fast. How hard were they hitting you? That's the thing. My armor breaks so quickly. But oh god, this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to see an alchemist. My armor breaks so quickly. Everything in my equipment breaks so quickly. I feel like I need a higher level into most of my equipment before it's gonna stop breaking so easily. Like, I'm literally using a hammer after every fight, and during the fight I get the message that my equipment is broken. I don't want to join you.
I'm willing to teach.
You teach illusion, I don't care. I want an alchemist. Are you an alchemist, felon?
Felon Relis, the maid.
Yeah, you do alchemy. I could learn alchemy from this guy, actually. I could. Since we are making a lot of potions, that would be a good idea. Ow, the budget for the castle, it just went up in flames.
Have a look at my wares.
I'm not good
sure
at
there's
this.
something to suit you.
I'm keeping everything that can kind of be good and useful. Do you have ectoplasm, sir? He does. He has one. I still need two more.
Friends.
Tell my friends about you? Sure. I can't sleep here because I'm not a mage. But I can go sleep in the Fighters Guild because I am part of the Fighters Guild. And then I'm going to level up. We're going to be level 10 already. That's pretty cool. We're already a knight. And we have a castle and we're just level 10. I feel it's pretty cool. It's not fair that orcs get to be Astartes and you don't. They get to be Astartes? Don't they have like a kind of like a rage thing? You just have a rage. I don't know what you mean, Anhayar. I've never seen an orc become an Astartes. What do we want? We want more agility. Because agility gives us... It slightly increases your maximum fatigue. I thought it improved it a lot, so it's willpower that I need to invest in. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Fine, I'll invest in this then. I feel stupid. I invested in the wrong stat for so long. Do I need anything else out of these guys? This one of them can teach me more blunt.
Hello.
Stand the
Everyone
ugly.
calls.
You can't teach me
Farewell.
nothing. Can you teach me something? You can teach me block, which we don't really care about. Is there anybody else? Can you teach me something? Yeah, you teach blunt. Oh, I'm already better than her though. That sucks. You do have rage. They also can hit like a truck. So can I. I hit like a truck.
I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
I don't know why Rano reminded me of guano, which is like bat poop. And I felt sorry for the guy for a second. We're level 10. I feel like we're closer to our dreams coming true. All right. From here, we're going to go back to where we were, Fort Strand. And we're going to walk to the farmland because I don't think our horse is going to follow us. Maybelline will just stay at the castle or something. What is your army? Oh, Maybelline, you're right here. But it's kind of like a horrible landscape for you, okay? I'm leaving you here. It's all good. I'll just go on an adventure alone. But you stay here where you're safe. Wait, what's your army, Anhayar? I don't remember if you told me. Talk a lot about orcs, so I have a feeling you play orcs. I have built a lot of orcs, but they were not for me. Astra Militarum, interesting. Which faction? Which sub-faction? The Gweden farm. I have a bad feeling about this. They're gonna rob me. I've arrived at Gweden. I'll need to wait until around 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. It's probably not good. I'm gonna look around, see if there's like an ambush ready. What a view. There's a little bit of snow over there. Is that strawberries? I'm gonna go pick strawberries while I wait. No, it's not strawberries. It's ginseng. I mean, I do have ginseng, so maybe that's good. Those are lily of the valley? No, they're arrowroot. I think those are positive plants. Let me check. Arrowroot. Oh, damage luck. I can actually make something with that. Filter, negative, damage luck. We have 2 plants that do that now. Oop, toop. Nice. Wait. Some plants have more than... Wait, where is it? Ginseng? Oh, I thought some plant had more than 2. Is there anything on my map other than the farm? There's a cave. I can go do the cave. It's kind of close by. And it's going to allow me to wait until 11 p.m. more productively. I have wanted to make an Astra Militarum army. But the problem is that I am a silly person. And I wish I could have an army of every type. And it's problematic because I don't have that kind of budget. In fact, by selling my Warhammer, by not buying any Warhammer, by keeping all of my money for my trip, I realized how much money I was putting, and I managed to save so much money for the trip, for my move, in so little time that it made me realize just how much money I was putting into Warhammer. It was bad. It was very, very bad. What are these? Ladies mental. You know what? We don't even need to do any sort of like big adventure. We just need the goldenrod. Cool name for a plant. Oh, is that a... No, that's just a leftover. Any other plant around? I could check what they do after. Yeah, what is this? Arrowroot, okay. And what that freaking hammer. Axe is in the way. Ginseng. There's a rat over there, but we don't care. Oh, I don't know what that is. The car skin. I also have an Aquilion drop squad, heavy weapon squad. An Acquisitorius Knight Defender pattern. Is this a good guy, a bad guy?
Hi.
Oh, you have a name.
To my work, stranger.
Who are you?
The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? Bye.
We should do the arena, actually, now that she reminds me that it exists. That could be fun for our thing. Oh, another plant here. Alright, I'm gonna do a little crafting while we chat. Acquisitorius Knight Defender pattern. Okay, well, I don't even know what Acquisitorius Knight is. So that's one of the knights, right? It's just one of those. I'm gonna check on Google. Inquisitorius Knight. Is it Inquisitorius Knight? No, Questorius Knight. Okay. A Knight Questorius. Okay, yeah, it's one of the big knights. Those are kind of fun to build, but I would hate to have to paint them because I don't have a airbrush. Filter. Okay, we can do that. 1, 2, 3. No. Oh no! It's not what I wanted to do. Magicka, strength, willpower, shock? No. Positive, restore health. I guess we could do that. Cure paralysis. We could do that. Oh, they don't want to? Oh. I was clicking 2 at the same time. Spell? This? No, I don't want to use ectoplasm. Ah! Why do I keep clicking the wrong thing? I'm getting it professionally painted once I get it built. Yeah, I have a friend who does the same thing. It's probably for the best. It's a lot easier to just pay someone to do that, but you need extra budget for that, which I don't have. But I get it. I was trying to paint mine, and I kind of gave up on that. This is really, it's really difficult. Alright, the Smoke Hole Cave. Possibly, there might be skooma smoking in here or something like that. That's what I'm picturing. But maybe not. I'm hearing stuff, but I'm not seeing stuff. I have a feeling this is gonna crash. Oh, we got undead. Okay. It did not crash. That's good. I mean, the undead saw me, but do they have a way to get up there? They might. Okay, let's go down there, I guess. That might be the way to the undead. Have you ever painted any, or... Whoa. That guy scared the shit out of me. There's even a mud crab. They have a friend mud crab in here. But yeah, just selling the Warhammer that I had to make like some money back on stuff I didn't really want to move. It's kind of difficult to move. I ended up like with like half the the price, half the worth of it. Oh, a ghost. We need to change our weapon. The silver weapons work better. Yeah, they work better on the ghost. In fact, you cannot touch a ghost. Like, if you attack a ghost with a weapon that is not silver, you won't hurt a ghost at all. Also, we just need one more ectoplasm. So that is amazing. If we could hunt down more ghosts like that, I would appreciate it. But yeah, you need to have the silver for the ghost. For the other undead, I don't know if it's better or necessary in any way. I don't know. Maybe. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion. The only thing I remembered about Oblivion was that the gates, which I hated, and the silver weapons. Oh, and the Thieves Guild is better, I think. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood are better in Oblivion than in Skyrim. It's not bad in Skyrim. It's just not what I like. I guess I kind of played Oblivion before Skyrim, so obviously it has tainted my expectation. But yeah, I remember that when you buy the house, there's a house you can buy. It's haunted. Intentionally, you know, they're selling you a haunted house because they want to get rid of it. They sell it at like a stupid, silly price. But once you get inside, you can't live in it because there are ghosts and you have to kill them. And I remembered that when I was a kid playing this, I would have to make sure that before I bought the house, if I wanted to make use of it, I had to at least acquire a silver weapon of some sort. Okay, we've been here. Okay, we did the going down. There's 2 ways down, but it goes the same way. And then there's 1 way up. Oh, more ghosts. That's what we needed. Hello, ghosties. You are making me so happy right now. I'm going to be able to finish my Fighters Guild quest. Yes, your sacrifice is appreciated. Thank you. I was thinking, I don't know how that's gonna work, but I've been thinking about what I could do for my birthday this year for a stream. And a lot of people do, from what I've seen, birthday streams that are raising money for a good cause. And I've been trying to think of a cause I could find that could be interesting. That could be a kind of cool one to do. Maybe I could do it like a kind of stream where I could try to go beyond 12 hours, because the maximum I've ever played was a 12-hour stream with not much of a break. Like, I'm not the kind of person who just sits down and watch YouTube with you guys, but I did for that. I did watch some YouTube during the lunch break on my birthday. But that could be kind of interesting to do. Like, we could have a little bit of a watch along on YouTube. We could have a little bit of a like fundraising for a good charity, and that could be a cool event. Like last year it was more like being silly. My birthday was kind of a last minute thing that I put together. I still think it went really cool. I think the best thing that happened out of it was when Angel added to the Wheel of Punishment to make me freaking sing like a musical while I was playing. It was really horrible. It was torture, but I kind of liked it. It's funny. The knight is the only one I'm getting professionally done. Oh, okay. I've painted minis before, but not 40k. They're smaller than what I've done. Knight is 1 unit I've always wanted, so I'm taking special care with it. That makes a lot of sense. Also, just big models are so difficult to paint in general. Let's see if silver is better. Let's stop this attack. And let's try... Okay, now? Okay. Let's try this silver attack now. Is that better? It might be better against all of them, actually. I don't know. Skeletons might just be... Well, who's shooting? Ow, you're shooting. Skeletons might also be easier to kill with silver. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Don't kill me, please. I'm a good person. An iron bow. We don't care about iron bows. Nightshade. That's good. I'm gonna repair some stuff. Repair hammer. Oh, I didn't buy new repair hammers. We're gonna be in trouble soon. Uh-oh. Okay, then we're good. You could do a fundraiser for Lamentation to get a night pattern mini. It's a worthy cause. No! I don't want that. I don't want a thing. I want to do a cool stream that people can find, like, that's inspiring or something. I want to do a fundraiser. People donating for a good cause and stuff. Ooh, I got up here. I didn't think I would. Well, it was pointless to come up here, but I did. I want to do something nice for the world. You know? Too many swindlers these days? Oh. But I mean, people give subs anyway. Like, on my birthday, people were going crazy with subs. What I would be asking is just that instead of giving subs, they could just give to a charity. And it would be literally like the link to the charity would have to be an official, you know, big charity. It cannot be like a small charity thing. It would have to be a big thing. And then they could donate directly on the charity. Also, I have seen that you can make, like, you can set up a charity page that people give in your name. And it's like, it goes directly to the charity and it's an added safety, I think. So that when, you know, when people make those donations, they're more sure that it's actually going to the charity. I would have to look into that, to be honest. I have never done that. I used to volunteer at a couple charities, which, you know, I thought was kind of cool. I don't know that I would go with those specifically for donations because that might dox me. But yeah. I don't donate anymore. I get that. I get that. I usually every year for my birthday, my gift to myself has been a charity. Whenever I had money, that's not always been the case. But whenever I had some money, I would try to give to charity. But you're right. Like, I feel like even sometimes giving to charity is like, it's kind of not, it also feels like a lot of it doesn't go to the actual charity, which makes you feel kind of bad for giving. I have seen like abuses of power in that sense for sure. But if I know the charity personally, that would be definitely like, I would feel like it actually goes to a good cause and you're sure of it because you have gone there in person or something. But yeah, you're right. A lot of times it feels like we're getting scammed left and right. And people don't have that much money. Also, I like the idea of charity, but I feel like a lot of the times they're not really... Oh, you're there. Okay. They're not really being entirely well run. And if they're not well run, then it could be a waste of your money to give. How big is this place? I thought this was a tiny little cave. No big deal, just a tiny little thing. It's so big. A night mini is inspiring to see, and painting one yourself is definitely an act of charity. I mean, you can have an act of charity to yourself, that's for sure a thing. But it will be different. I don't want to encourage people to give me stuff. I appreciate gifts and stuff, but I don't want to encourage that specifically. I'm able to buy myself the stuff I want and need. We'll see with the new job though, because I'm gonna have like very different hours. Oh, a skeleton hero! How much, you know, I'm gonna be able to live off of that new job, but you know, it's a great opportunity. Where I'm going is gonna be really cool. I think it's worth it. What was on this guy? I didn't really check. Did I grab a bone by mistake? Maybe. If you don't tell anybody, I won't either. I don't even have anybody to play Warhammer with anymore anyway. Once I'm moving, the only guy friend that I had that was playing Warhammer still, it's gonna be too far for us to play. The only thing we could play is Space Marine 2 together. What did I find? I found a book. I found a book. Okay, we don't want a bone. This. Oh, okay, it's one of those. I'm repairing everything just because I can. It's a good practice. Well, that was a very big dungeon, bigger than I expected. Gotta be close to 11 in game, so I can probably go and get robbed by the frisky ladies and be on my way to sell all of my great loot. Right, this is done. Oh, we haven't. Oh, there's nothing over there. Okay, we just have to find the way out. And we have the ectoplasm to do the Fighters Guild. I'm so happy. But you see, I didn't think about that. You know, it's good to talk about it and get you guys' opinion too. And everybody's opinion, really. Because I didn't think about it that people might not trust charities. Like right now, there's the big cyclotron. And I do believe that Iron Mouse and Sea Dog are definitely like donating time, energy, money. You literally visually see that they are giving all of that time, energy, and money to that charity. So it does feel like it's worth giving to, you know, because they really believe in it. I think if I gave to something, it wouldn't be a big charity. It would be one of those smaller ones that'd be like, it's I don't know, a food relief place, like a specific food relief place where I'm sure the money goes into just better quality food for the people who go eat there, or like that sort of thing. And I'd make sure it's not like in my city so I don't dox myself either. That's the stupidest thing though. Like being able to give to people, it's kind of cool. We're gonna go to the Gweden farm now. It's not even that late in game. Wait, what time is it? How long did it take? It took us a couple hours to do this cave. Then we can troll candle camp. Is that trolls for real? We could try that. Go kill some trolls. That might be the last thing we do though, because I don't think I'll be able to fight the crazy ladies in the farm. Oh, it's just an empty camp. Well, it's not what I thought it would be. Wait. What is this? It's not plant. St. John's wort. That's usually a beneficial plant. Goldenrod, bergamot. I guess we can just collect plants. Oh, the trees over there are kind of pretty. What is in that direction? Oh, it's like that's the river between my original land as a Bosmer. It's on the other side of that river over there. You can go check it out. I don't know if we can go there. Abyssinian Sea? Yeah. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's Valenwood. So that's where the Bosmers come from. It's called the what? The Serid River? The Perid River? I don't know. Oh no, ads! I'm sorry, nevermore! Yeah, I've come to hate ads so much, especially when I'm raiding and stuff. I'm thinking about getting the what is it, Nitro, whatever it's called, the special subscription you buy and then you don't get ads anymore. I've been thinking about getting that just to get rid of the ads entirely. Heavy. Okay, let's just see what's on this island. And Valenwood over there is where my people come from. But I do feel like there's no way we can actually go there. But I do know that people have made mods in the normal Oblivion, like not the remastered. And they've made it so that Black Marsh was available. Thing is, it's not the right trees for Valenwood. It's not the right tree type, let's call it that. But yeah, people have made a Black Marsh section here. That was kind of interesting. But yeah, Valenwood. That should not be like that kind of tree. And they're so sparse. It's not realistic, but it's fine. I'm not going to judge it too hard. Alright, let's go and sell this stuff in town. And then let's go get stolen from. Is that how it's called? It's called Nitro or something like that. I forget. We don't see you all that often, Anhriar, lately. Are you still playing a lot of your VR games? Are you still into the VR games a lot? Jesus, and how judgy you're being. I'm so judgy. I'm so judgy. If you tell me that Valenwood is a freaking jungle, and then you give me like a sparse amount of deciduous trees, I'm sorry, but that's not Valenwood. It's just an extension of Cyrodiil. It's the same trees. They did not make them unique in any way. I mean, they made it. It's not Valenwood. But also welcome in Crazy. Crazy Bread. I love your name. I like to misname you. If they do decide to go to Valenwood, they might go 3 provinces in one, with Black Marsh and elsewhere into the mix, making one of the largest game. Oh, you mean like the whole south here? That would be cool. But my expectation is they're gonna go full on medieval. They're gonna go predictable, safe, vanilla, and bland, and they're gonna go here. Either Hammerfell or the Breton land. I forget the name. We don't have the full map here. They're gonna go like a part of Hammerfell, I think, and the other one, I forget the name. How was it called? I want to see a Elder Scrolls map because I don't remember the names. Talking about charities, Sea Dog is just going live with his charity. I want the map. Elder Scrolls map. There, that's what I want to see. Okay, so yeah. Well, I mean, Daggerfall, how already it happens in Daggerfall, but it would still be a safe bet to try and set it there. I think I would love a Somerset Isles. I would love a High Elf setting. It would be very different. Elsewhere would be absolutely magical. Black Marsh would be absolutely cool. Hammerfell could be interesting, and if they very much lean into the desert lifestyle and like realistic stuff there, that would be cool. Valenwood, I'm not crazy about Valenwood. And ESO, that's like my least favorite part. It'd be interesting because they do all the animals in one go. Yeah. They could also do, like, they could also just do a small area. Like, I feel like a small area where they focus and they do things that are very much like handmade houses that are not just copy pasted and generic. I think that's the way to go. They should go for something small but very, very full of life and realism over just trying to go too big. But I can't wait to see. We don't have any information on what that's going to be. You lurk, I'll be around. Thank you so much, Crazy. Well, it's starting to be a little late. I'm not sure it's still open here, is it? It's closed. Okay, well, then I guess we'll go back to Gwydden Farm. I've just been busy because I need to put my RGB light strips up, so I need to go get a ladder. Oh gosh, I have a ladder, but I can't lend it to you. I'm so curious about the VR games. You've made me more curious about it than I thought I ever could. What time is it now? You can wait a couple hours. 10, 11, and then we can go in and go get all our money stolen by these ladies. Primrose. What does a primrose do? It's not a reproach or anything, by the way, Anhriar. I'm not saying like, oh, you're not here anymore, that sort of thing. I'm literally just wondering.
I see you decided to take us up
how
on
you
our
doing
offer.
and what you're keeping busy with.
We could use another gal in the gang.
Yeah, you're not stealing my money.
Works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Namely, we look for a married guy who drinks a lot.
Why'd you go
Then
for a
we'll send
married
you
man
in
specifically?
there, where you charm the man and get him to come out to some location we pick to rob him.
Why did they
When
go
he
for
gets
married
there,
people
we make him
specifically?
take off all his clothes, which is very easy, by the way. While they're helpless, that's when we spring the trap.
I mean, they're not that helpless. Men can still be
draw
scary
one
and
drop of
strong, even
blood.
if they're naked.
The best part of the whole thing is that the men are so embarrassed they won't tell the guards. So, the bottom line is, you show a little skin, just a tease. No one touches you. What do you say?
I don't know, lady. I don't know. They are super fun. I've been checking out an Alien Rogue One. Wait, do you mean like Star Wars Rogue One? Or is it really like Aliens?
Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you. I mean, we can't have you going back to Anne.
Lady, you really think you can kill me?
But why say no when it's so
I
much
killed
easier
Daedra
and
for
more lucrative
breakfast.
to say yes? Or are you here for something else?
Hopefully they give us an option of like not
Damn,
kill.
I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you?
No, I'm working for
I
this
didn't think they would be
dude.
stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake.
It was a
Worthless.
fake.
All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
What do you think you can do?
Let's
Lady.
get this over with. Die now.
Literally, you
Take
can't,
that.
you can't hurt me. You're
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm gonna freeze you. You don't even have armor, ladies. Like, what are you going on about? I'm gonna murder the one that's stuck on the ground there. She's called the Homewrecker. Signy Homewrecker. What a name. You keep hitting me. I need to get 50 in light armor. That'd be great. Actually, your weapon's doing a lot more damage than I thought it would be. I let you give in a lot of hits before I started attacking back. Let's get some healing. Store health. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's much better. Okay, you. Die.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Did you now? Me too.
That.
Aliens, it's from the Angry Dogos with acid blood. Oh yeah.
All flashed.
The Alien movies are pretty good. I rewatched them. Well, not super recently, but like late last year. I rewatched the very first one. I need to get back into it and watch the second, like the older ones. Like I'm not crazy about the new ones that come out. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to convince me to join in on their scheme. And I don't get why. We can be a criminal in this game, but we're not allowed to do this? We could have... We should have been allowed to do
I had
that.
a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our
Oh.
uniforms. I see you have a
They're
puzzled look
actually
on
the
your face.
guards. I thought...
Ask away.
Okay. Okay, you're actually guards pretending to be a
Goga and I
couple?
are really members of the Anvil City Watch.
Oh,
suppose
well,
you
you're
could say
too
you work
pretty for the City
undercover.
Watch. You should,
Been trying to foil Faustina's
retire,
gang
lady.
for months now.
Actually,
Every
the
time
two
we
of
tried
the
to
two of
interview
them
a
were
man
actually
who was
attractive.
lured there,
They should not
they
be city
refused
guards.
to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You
Yeah,
fit
put
the
my
bill
life in
perfectly.
danger. Thanks.
It's a shame it had to end in so much violence.
Could have warned
But
me.
someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice.
I could have run
If you ever
out.
find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities.
Sure.
You've done well.
They're
And here is the
undercover
reward that I
cops.
promised.
I think this is one of the things that inspired me. 300 gold, that's good. This is one of the things that inspired me for one of my stories that I've been writing. Like, it's a while ago I've worked on it. It's kind of a detective story, but instead of happening in the modern world, it's happening in a medieval world. So it's a detective, but before detectives existed, there was no such thing as a detective. But the guy is just like freaking obsessed and just too like
Don't spend all the money from the reward in
too
one
like
place.
single-minded for his own good. So it turns into, we're getting some cheap wine. Okay, that's good. So it turned into a bit of a detective story, and I thought that was kind of cool. Strawberries.
Talk later in Anvil.
Good. I want strawberries. I don't want a planter. You have a lot of wine in here. Oh, that's Tamika. That's actually a good wine. We need to go buy more
Got a lot to do
furniture.
here. We can talk later in Anvil.
I'm not allowed to go in the basement? It's locked? Do I have the key from the girl? And are they gonna arrest me if I try to go in? So far, it's pretty good. Got that old school horror
Sorry,
story
can't
vibe.
talk right now.
Oh, yes, I can. Are they gonna kill me because I went in there illegally? Is this... Oh, am I thieving? Am I thieving? Oh, it's where they live with all their little beds. That makes sense. They're not... Oh god, they have the lusty Argonian maid. Amazing. Nothing beats this. This is the best thing in the world, by the way. Too bad I can't really read that on stream. It would not be appropriate. Oh. Oh, I'm taking all of their stuff. Ah. But yeah, the old Alien is more sci-fi, horror, slow sack of gold with only 4 gold in it. The sack looks like it's got way more than that. A minotaur, gold, 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 gold. A wedding gift, silver glass. Okay, this is not bad. It's a pretty good haul. Yeah, pence. I'm not crazy about pence though. A letter. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be forever together. Your true love. Okay, I'm not keeping that. That sucks. Well, those are actually heirlooms and shit, so I'm gonna keep them. And just get rid of this stuff that's... Oh god, I've got 20 too much heaviness on me. Get rid of 1 steel claymore. We're good now. We're good. Get out of here. But the newer like Aliens and Alien vs Predator are more action.
Can't talk right now.
That's my kind of thing. I do like Predator though. It's very different. I really love the Prey one. Prey was a pretty badass movie. I watched it on Halloween. Not scary enough for a Halloween movie though. I kind of feel like that was... could have been a more... I could have watched a more horror movie for Halloween, but it's fine. You think we'll have enough money once I sell all of that for another room decoration? I think the next one we should invest in for the castle should be the library, maybe, or maybe the wine. We could have a bedroom and wine and it would be like, that's all you need in life, you know?
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead. I'm gonna sell you stuff.
You in some of my...
I'm gonna sell you everything I can't or don't want to use.
That seems a fair price.
Dwarven boots, we don't need that. Back in my day, we knew how to make good horror stories. I remember when I would hook my PS1 to my Rock TV and spend hours playing games by the campfire looking out for saber-toothed tigers. Wait, but what game were you playing? What game has saber-toothed tigers in them?
You got a great...
I don't remember a game with that. Wait, no, you're pretending that you're in the Stone Age. You're being a silly butt. That's okay. You can be a silly butt. But you tricked me. And I will remember it.
You've made it good.
I will remember this.
You've made it. That's a...
I need more hammer. How many do I have? I'll grab 10. Just because of how many we freaking need every time. But this is all good.
Tell your friend.
I shall tell my friends about you, yes. Alright, so we finished that quest. We got 300 more gold. We sold a lot of shit. I'm gonna see what we have in the inventory right now. How much money? 1700. It's not a lot. I'm gonna go sell the other stuff to the store outside. And then we're going to do the Fighters Guild quest because I want to kind of progress it. I know it gets a little bit dark and I think we could be doing the dark quest today. That'd be cool. Oh, the original Silent Hill. I did play that. Did I play that? I remember the one that's in the you're stuck in the apartment and you can never get out of the apartment. I played that Silent Hill. I played another Silent Hill, but I don't remember much about it. So I can't say much to say which one it is. And then recently I played Silent Hill F, but nothing in between.
Feel safer.
Yeah, no problem, sir. I killed people in your store. That makes you feel safer. That's good.
Herwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently. Have a look at my
She's a
wares.
good shield
I'm
lady.
sure there's something to suit you.
I feel like some of these could be good stuff. Does he have anything interesting here? You know what? I'm gonna check his ingredients. That's it. Yeah, that's good. We can buy this.
Bargain at any price.
Very cheap. Redwort and motherwort is different. Silence. Damage health. We need this. Cure poison. That is kind of useful. Invisibility. We don't know. We don't care. Do you have a cure poison on another plant? No. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sell you the stuff I have, sir. A necklace.
A fine transaction.
I don't need this, right? Do I need to keep these things? I don't think I do. Or maybe I should keep them actually. Since they're worth 0, I can just put them in a... Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh. By selling it to him, I made it disappear. Uh-oh. Hopefully my bedroom is not undecorated suddenly. Also, lockpick. That's good. I'm gonna grab that. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Selling that was not a good idea. Not a good idea. The room Silent Hill is Silent Hill 4. I recommend playing the original at least once and Silent Hill 2 Remake. It takes everything that was Silent Hill 2 and turns it to 11. That's the thing. Did they remake both Silent Hill 1 and 2 or just 2? Because I did see 2 go on my Steam. It was recommended to me, but I just didn't buy it. If they have 1 and 2, we could play that on stream. That could be fun. I did like Silent Hill F on stream. That was very fun to play. Damage fatigue is not that amazing. We're gonna sell these
seems
pens.
a fair price.
These shoes. That's useless. That's useless. We did read that. A Minotaur horn. Oh, it's actually a Minotaur horn, so I'm gonna keep it because it's an ingredient. Oh, and I do need something to heal. I need the healing.
You've made a good bit of gold.
This spell, I don't really care about that. I thought they were in the process of remaking 1. Maybe that's what it is, but didn't I see the 2 was already remade, so they kind of do it out of order in a way? For sure, we don't want that. Sorcery can go, we don't need that.
Well, you drive a hard bargain.
Right now we haven't needed Night Eye either, but I'll keep it for now. Okay, and that's all good.
Come back and see me.
I haven't
Good day.
repaired my stuff, have I? I have not, I think. Yeah. My hat is just destroyed every single time. It's ridiculous. I need better armor.
Take
Who
care.
sells good light armor here? I'm gonna check Silent Hill. Because I don't want to play Silent Hill Remake 2 without playing the first one. Oh, they say that Silent Hill Remake 1 is in production by Bloober Team? They're the ones who made the game The Medium that we started playing on Monday. And they're also the ones who made the Layers of Fear. I didn't know they were the ones remaking Silent Hill 1. And what about Silent Hill 2 Remake?
More fighting for the Nords?
Is that one out? That one came out in 2024. Why are they not doing them in order? What the heck? That's weird. Hello, lady.
I'm a Solda, mate. Not that it's any of your business.
Isolde. That's a cool name. I like that.
Crazy as a rat in a cat box. Just leave him alone. He's not hurting anybody.
Yet.
Why don't you just walk around and look for your... You too.
Okay, lady. Alright, we have a Fighters Guild quest to get to. Which one was it again? Drunken Disorder, that's the one. Also, how much money did I make by selling everything? I'm at 2,000. That's not enough, but it's getting there. Okay, so on the map, this leads me all the way to Leowin here. And we need to give Margart, I think that's her name. We need to give her ectoplasm so that our Fighters Guild buddies will be happy. And then there's another quest right in town here that we can investigate further, which is the Stinky House. There's a stinky house with a lady where everybody's like, oh, every time I go by her house, it smells like death. She's nasty. And so, we're gonna investigate that. Also, we have so many things to craft. I should do a little bit of crafting. I'm being very... You see, burden. We can make a burden potion. That's cool. And that can make... That can make it really bad for enemies, because then if they're burdened, they can't do anything. The Nightshade, that's good. Sacred Lotus, that's good. We're doing a lot now. We're doing a lot of cool stuff. And I say that and then I have nothing else I can craft. Oh no. Oh no. Paralysis, poison. I could make this. No, I can't make this spell because I want to keep my ectoplasm. Probably due to the original Silent Hill 2 did extremely well, so they thought they would have a more success with it, which they did. So they are now going for 1. Ah, okay, that makes sense now that you say that. I didn't think about that. God, resist fire and then what? Shock, agility, endurance. Nothing good. I don't really want to make positive potions, but it's just making us more efficient because we're getting our alchemy levels faster. Well, we did everything we could. How many potions was that? We made 19 potions. Our alchemy got really high. And the lady we gotta talk to is over there. She wants ectoplasm. Margart. I would definitely replay those games. But I would like the apartment one, to be honest. The apartment one was really the one that I liked the most. Wait, she got a husband?
Good to see you. I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about.
No.
He said any Argonian can kill. I think...
Oh, he's an idiot.
They say that when you
okay.
I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp.
There's a lot of animosity between Khajiit and Argonian. What's going on here?
Have you found me ectoplasm?
Why does she sound so far away?
Well, you've got the ectoplasm.
She sounds so far away. What the heck?
Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it.
Yeah, I went all around the frickin' Cyrodiil.
Horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
I should have said the guys on getting the freaking ectoplasm.
Of exotic ingredients to be gathered near. They say when you
Can I train with you?
A lot to learn.
Do I train with her? I mean, I kind of want to. But then we're going to be back to 0 with our money. I'm being reasonable. I'm being reasonable. Saving the money for the castle. We need to refurbish it. We can't just buy like secondhand stuff. We need to refurbish it to be a classy castle. A good representative of our knighthood. Because the lodge they gave us for our knighthood was literally the ugliest lodge ever. It looks like they just have a hunting lodge. Who's the guy in charge?
You what we need. Until we've worked.
Why are you shorter than me? I'm like a bossmer. I should be shorter than you.
Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
I hope so.
Lum Groberoth in Coral can train me in... Farewell.
You guys are not gonna be trouble anymore. Are you happy now, lady?
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business.
I mean, you could also decorate. It would help.
Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks.
Yeah, hopefully.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment. We all love Count Marius and his father and now his new wife. So beautiful, so fine. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says.
Oh, that sounds like you're
But
judging.
listen to me, cawing and...
Yeah, you're
Rhodes
chattering a
has
lot,
been
lady.
teaching Fighters Guild
Okay, I don't care about that.
Farewell.
Let's get out of here. That's one mission completed. Now we're gonna investigate the stinky house and the stinky lady. We could also do... I know where the... what? That regrew right away? Oh, no, okay. I also know where the Sheogorath quest is, which is kind of one of my favorites. I'm going to finish this eventually, but first we need to handle this one. The quest with the stinky lady. I remember a little bit about this quest, but not a lot. Rosanna Galenis? That's hard to say. I think I said it wrong. Oh God, you have
Help me.
children? Are those your children?
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
Yep, that sounds like you have a problem with children.
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
What stuff?
A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I like to buy curiosities.
So do I.
He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes.
Oh no.
Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take
There's
long
like 4
before I
scamps on
realized
top of
they
the
were
staff
following
itself.
me.
It's kind of cool.
I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go.
Really?
This staff is obviously cursed.
Yeah.
Now I'm stuck with it.
No, but what can I do then if you can't let it go?
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
I mean, it's not that bad. You just, you explain to people you made a mistake. The staff is causing random scamps. That's fine.
The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship.
Oh.
Try explaining that to the town guard.
I mean, yeah, that could be problematic, I
Al
guess.
should be able to help rid me of this staff.
Okay.
We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her
I
advice.
don't want that in life, Just people who just you meet with them every week or something. You have a little habit, and like you play cards and you just have a little drink, and just make it into
Everyone
a little
in town knows about
cute
my
activity.
hobby. Collecting unusual examples of it. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I get...
Oh, she's gonna
Witsy
donate.
Dootsy runs a clean...
I hate that name, Witsy Dootsy. That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna go to Mage Guild and try to see if we have a solution. Hopefully they can remove the curse from her. But that still doesn't fix the scamp problem, because if I grab the staff, I'm gonna end up with a bunch of scamp with me. I don't want scamps. Okay, they could kind of be funny to wreck the world with, and like go into fights with them, and they would like be helpful, and probably like they could be like an endless ally in combat, you know? Now I'm thinking about it, that might actually be good and useful. Alvis, are you Alvis? Yes, you're Alvis.
She's been trapped in her house for days.
Yeah, she needs your help.
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in, well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath.
But that's Sheogorath too, okay. A lot of Sheogorath silliness down in the south. Because the other Sheogorath quest is also in the south.
No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave.
Okay.
Inside the cave, there's rumored to
That
be
could be a
shrine
fun
to
D&D
Sheogorath.
quest for a party.
That's where the staff
You give them something that's gonna curse, and the only way they need to they can get rid of it is if they put it back where it belongs.
Makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's
Move
another
slower?
way to up the annoyance factor. Please.
I don't want to walk
Rosentia
slower.
This information at once.
This is gonna suck.
And if you can, help her. I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. The guild offers magical
Why couldn't you
supplies
go
to the
see
citizens
her?
of Tamriel, but has far. The Leowyn chapter is just drifting along. To Gale. Send
Yeah,
Rosentia my regards.
I don't want to talk to you guys. I don't want to be a mage. I'm not a mage. I'm a barbarian. I'm the tiniest barbarian in the land. If I played Final Fantasy on stream, I think I would make a potato. The potatoes are like the shortest little guys you can play. And then I would... I don't know what class I would play on stream though. I've played a lot of the classes. Most of the melee ones are kind of more
I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
I'm back, lady, don't worry. They're kind of more like tanks, and I don't really like tanking necessarily.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Dark Fathom Cave
But
and
I-
get rid of it and the
I
scamps
thought
forever.
you couldn't get rid of
I can't
it, lady.
fight. And who knows what's guarding the shrine? Plus, do you know how dirty caves are?
Yes, I know. I
It'll
go in
ruin
caves a lot.
anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready?
I mean, I prefer gold, but sure.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well.
Yeah, no, thanks. I don't want to die.
Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far
All
from
right.
here, but the route
They're
may be
not
treacherous.
following me yet. And I don't feel quite slow. Like she said I was supposed to walk slower, but I don't feel slower. Alright, are they with me now? Oh god, here they are. Those little ugly buggers. Yeah, they don't look good. Alright, so where is Dark Fathom? Oh, it's on the east side over there. We could go to the... oh, well, we also didn't do a Million Tomb. We could do that. Okay, we could... We're gonna try something. We're gonna go to a Million Tomb and see if the scamps help in combat. We're gonna try this dungeon. If they do help in combat, that's pretty cool. If they don't, they're useless and I'm just gonna get rid of the staff. But if they're useful, I might keep them. You know? Could be important to keep them around. What are my weapons doing? This one is better. There's this little guy here. Crab. They did not help. They watched me. Oh, there's a lot of plants. Wait. A lot of plants and plants that we've never seen before. We could craft so many things with all of this. craft everything. Oh, we've been seen. Are you helping, guys? Are you helping? You're not helping? Hey, don't attack my horse. Alright, they are useless. We still should do this. And then we'll do the scamp quest. It's fine. We have enough resource. God, you're in the way, guys. The little scamps are like literally just standing there being complete morons. Complete silly butts. Oh, zombies! Did he attack the scamp, but then the scamp he died? Ever scamp died? What happens if they all die? Oh, he's back to life. Okay, they are immortal. I mean, they're kind of like a decoy. It's not that bad. I could carry them around and just attract the interest of our enemies. I don't know if these mushrooms are actually a good mushroom for me to gather. Do I need these mushrooms? What are they called? They're called... what are they called? Wisp stalks? I think that's what they are. What is happening? Oh, skeleton. Okay. Well, the skeleton killed my zombie friends. My scampy friends. I don't think we need those wisp stalks. I have a lot of them in my inventory already. We're gonna stop gathering those. Skeleton! I do like a little skeleton, a little silver mace. What is this? Oh! Is this good? This looks like a pretty... I thought it was like a room, but it's not a room. Zombie! Bam! Oh, one-shot zombie. He has a silver spoon on him. That's worth a lot, I'm sure. Zombie! Oh, they're dying so quickly. I feel bad. I have a memory that the headless zombies are kind of stronger, though. Yeah, he's not dying quite as quickly. That's good. I want to play so many games on stream. I just keep thinking of other games that I want to play. An endless number. Okay, what do we have here? No enemies? Oh, what is this? A shield. Oh god, why did I grab the clothes too? I don't need clothes. I'm always selling the clothes. Or throwing them on the ground. I don't need that. That's heavy for no good reason. Now, what's over here? Oh, no, we're not gonna go there. Sir. I mean, we could. We could. I could not be a coward and just trudge on, you know? Go on. Forward. Oh, my apparel is broken? God damn it. I should have known. I like that they're attacking my scam. This is kind of useful. It like really is practical. They're tanking for me. I'm gonna repair some stuff. Yay! Long distance knights of the forge make you strong and tough. You are now an apprentice armorer. Your repair hammers now last twice as long. That's good, I guess. In a way, I'm gonna have to carry fewer because I was carrying enough to replace the broken ones now. But they're kind of heavy. It can kind of be a problem to have too many orcish boots. Oh, I think that's heavy armor, isn't it? H heavy armor. Yeah, I can't wear that. gold lockpicks. That's good. Wormwood leaves. Sure. Wait, there was something else over here. Nothing. Nothing! Haven't found the sarcophagus, apparently. Oh, well, I guess I got them. I got the sarcophagus. Hello! You have a pretty hammer. Pretty axe, I mean. Okay. Is it a magical one? No. It is not magical. This might be magical. I don't know. Okay. I should have been able to do... okay, now... okay. Not very good. Ooh, a claymore of sparks? We might be changing weapons. What does that do? Oh, it's 5 damage? So ugly. I mean, it's 5 damage and then 5 electric damage. So it's doing the same amount of damage. Also, I'm heavy now. I will repair stuff. I still need to get rid of something. Okay. Is there nothing in these? I can't open them? Unfortunate. We'll try to go around with this sword. Wait. That goes around in circles. Surprising. Nope. Not surprising. Guys, get out of the way. Okay. A light iron shield. That's kind of cool. It's probably heavy. Not heavy. Not that heavy. Nice. I'm literally 1 pound from being overweight. Okay, now if I check the map, where have we not been? These 2 areas. So I need to go... wait a second. Okay, over there. We'll try this new sword and see how we like it. I have a feeling... yeah. Can I go on the other side of this? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Ha! I can, kind of. Ah! For 10 gold? God damn it, I feel like that's a gamble, because I'm not even sure. Okay. I wasn't even sure if I could get out of there. Okay, I'm out. Grab the steel claymore. It's too heavy. Ooh. Oh no. Security master. Cool. Why did I grab a bone? I don't need a bone. Silly me. Where is the bone? Unless... no, bones have no purpose. And there's boots here. I think it's heavy. Are they heavy metal? Heavy boots? Rusef. Is that... it might be light armor actually. Well, not F. H. It is light armor! Ooh. It gives frost shield on self. Oh, this is actually kind of good. What the heck? I was grabbing these things just because, but whoa, it looks so pretty. Is that it though? It's a shield. And then this sword, but this sword is a one-handed sword. I mean, I need the hat. I need the hat, I need the gloves, and I need the pants. Did I just miss them? They were somewhere else in this place? I have to be thorough and just look around every corner. I don't know if there's actually a piece of every armor, but it feels like there should be. I need that in my life. You have like a secret. It's not inside. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to check online if I'm looking for this. If I'm looking for this Brusef armor set. Is everything there? Yes, every piece exists. It's an ebony armor? What are you talking about? We don't have the gauntlets. We have the boots, we have the shield. Oh, we didn't get the greaves. Okay, well. We're gonna check. We're gonna find them. Because I want all of them. There's a secret to the way. They're hidden. In secret. And it's light armor and it looks really good. I'm no longer looking much like a whackhead. I don't look like a freaking barbarian anymore, but it's fine. Am I crazy? This was where the other two were, right? They were on here, right? Yeah, it was on here. Apparently there's a third one in here somewhere. Is it in the hole? No. Where is it? The greaves are supposed to be in the sarcophagus area. Apparently. What? It's supposed to be in here. Am I blind? Me being blind would not be a first. I need to look in places where I don't usually look for stuff. They're like backwards, so they didn't look colorful. Look at this. I need the gloves and the hat now. Oh, I'm heavy. God damn it. Get rid of that. Okay, we'll get out of here. And the two last pieces are not that difficult to find. Wait. That's the exit. That's where the rocks fell. Apparently there's another piece there. Just before. There. The gloves. That was not a good way to make me see gloves. Look at these. I wish they all were like special and enchanted, but I'll take it. Now we just need the hat. Ah, and we're heavy again. Let me get rid of this. And this. And what else do I have that's kind of heavy? I can't be getting rid of everything. Maybe I should craft. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that's good. Dragon tongue. I didn't know that that was an ingredient in Oblivion. I thought it was only an ingredient in Skyrim. That's unfortunate. I really thought we'd have more. Well, it's fine. Oh, this we can actually do now. We don't need our ectoplasm anymore. Oh, that's good. Crab meat. Resist shock. Why do we care about resist shock? Oh, aloe vera and strawberry. Restore fatigue. Okay. Restore health. No. Well, it's still pretty good. We're still overweight. We have a lot of potions right now. Potions are also heavy. Not good. I don't have anything to repair. What can we throw on the ground? We have so little things. Guess we'll get rid of the orcish things. I guess. And then the way out is supposedly where the helmet is. Now that's strange to me because I didn't see anything. There's a skull. And the way out. Just random skull. It's not what we want. Would it be outside? It's so difficult to see things. It's supposed to be a hat somewhere. It says close to the exit, but it's not in the fire. That would be very silly. He's talking about like the hat is supposed to be surrounded by a bunch of wisp stalks. But the thing is, when I got into this cave, I gathered a lot of wisp stalks. Like I just grabbed everything. So I can't even use them as a Huh. Wait. Well, am I getting it right? Oh, I thought it was at the exit of this place, but no, it's the exit of the sarcophagus chamber. So actually, we're completely wrong. Completely not in the right place. I have to go back deeper. I think the sarcophagus chamber is this way. We don't need that. Oh, it's in the... Oh, I know where it is. Okay. It's in the little area above where we jumped down from. God damn, we spent a lot of time in this goddamn dungeon. We need to get out of here from the other side of the sarcophagus chamber before jumping down. It's apparently in the stocks at the in that area. This armor looks too cool for me to pass up, so. And eventually we'll grow out of it, probably. And, okay, oh, it's right there. Look at that. Somebody had to sit down and actually, like, do this. Find all of them. That person is friggin' amazing. Alright, this looks really, really good. I think I'll sell this sword because it's just 5 damage. It's shitty. These colors clash a little, but that's fine. But like now I'm wearing like this light armor, but it's kind of heavy. Oh, we're overweight again. God damn it. I'm gonna have to sell it to you first. I don't want to. We practically have nothing to sell because everything we were carrying was so heavy. That's frustrating. That's the way. But we're gonna go sleep actually. We're gonna go sleep, we're gonna go sell stuff, and that's going to give me more strength so I can carry more stuff so that we can be more efficient. Because for this light armor to be this heavy is really, really stupid. I don't like it. Is that a freaking Oblivion gate right here? Are there Oblivion gates everywhere? I didn't know. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit more then. We're gonna handle this Oblivion gate. We need to do a couple of things before the end of the stream. We're gonna need to do a bunch of quests. We need to do the one to get rid of the scamps. We need to level up. We need to do this Oblivion Gate and the one next to the castle. Because the castle is not safe as long as there's no freaking Oblivion Gate right next to it. We're gonna go sleep in this very ugly lodge. We deserve better. Guys, you're supposed to be on freaking quests.
My friend, what can I do?
What are you doing here?
My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Thank you for your help.
Is that all? You just wanted to be busy and you... What the hell? These guys are just here all the time.
Someone did something.
Yeah, I want a bed.
There's a bed for you.
Thanks.
Very well. Take care.
I'm gonna make sure that... No! You stay on the other side, scamps. I want to sleep alone. Thank you very much. I'm gonna wake up, they're gonna be right around me. No, not so bad, okay. Look at this. Strength. Out the wazoo. More willpower, right? That's what we want. Yeah, greatly increases maximum fatigue. That's what we want. And a little bit of personality so people like us better. Alright. We can carry more stuff now. We could carry up to 425. For every 1 point in strength, it's giving me 5 extra pounds to carry, which is not a lot. But it's better than nothing. Surely. Amanita, milk thistle, lavender. I'm grabbing a couple of things around here. We need to continue doing our alchemy. That's a store.
Yes. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
I'm selling stuff that's worth a lot right now. The Bruce of a Million shield I don't need because I don't want to use a shield. And the sword, I would like it, but it's a one-handed and I don't want a one-handed sword. This one just sucks. My fur hat is gone. This one is gone. This we don't need. A second dwarven we don't need. That silver spoon can go. We have 3,000 gold now. Ooh, this elven longsword looks kind of cool. It doesn't do a lot of damage though. Repair hammers, we need 4 more. Thank you very much.
A pleasure to
I'm gonna sell everything else elsewhere.
Well met.
We don't want to spend money. We're not spending money. We're keeping the money for the castle. We might be able to buy 2 rooms before the end of the stream. But we're gonna have a full-blown castle. Also, plant. A lot of plant. Are there plants in there? Maybe. So many plants. I'm just grabbing everything. We'll do a little bit. Oh, milk thistle. We're gonna do a little bit of Can I grab this? No, this is not alchemy plant. Is this? Oh. No, it is not. I thought they would be. I'm sad now. I'm all wet and I'm sad. Oh no. Oh, 9 root. We need more of those. Milk thistle to me sounds more like a... Sounds more like a weed than a good plant. I don't have that. Crafting in most games turns into a sort of like this, a sort of how do you call that? A menu game, which I kind of don't like. I wish they could make crafting less of a menu where you choose stuff and more interactive, you know? But I don't have a lot of expectations for the next Elder Scroll. I don't believe that it's gonna be much in that regard either. They're not gonna revolutionize the wheel, as we say. Ah. This. Personality. Oh shit, I left. Okay. Filter. We were at personality. Strength, breathing. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of potions to sell. Hopefully this lady does that. Yes, Ilo. How are you doing? Are you keeping busy tonight?
Yes. What can I interest you in?
Hello. Yes, hello. I don't really want bergamot seeds.
That seems a fair price.
You know what? This I also don't want. It's kind of becoming heavy.
Bargain.
I want burden. Damage intelligence does not matter to me. Damage fatigue, not that great. Damage health, I'll keep half. No, I'll keep 10.
You drive a hard bargain.
This one is shitty. I'm not good. I'm so bad at alchemy. All the stuff I create is like useless.
That seems a
I'm all
fair
good. How about
price.
yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Are we allowed to speak French in chat or will I get blasted? No, it's okay. You can speak any language you want in chat. Some languages I can even read and understand sometimes. Sometimes. I'm gonna be selling everything useless. But I might not read French because I hate French. But you can write in French, it's okay. Fortified personality, cure paralysis. We don't need that. We don't need those lavenders. Frost damage though is kind of good. Does that give frost damage or does that improve frost damage? Is it? Why do you speak French? Did you learn French? Most people don't speak French. Is this shock? We don't care about that. Agility? We don't care about that.
You've made a
Fatigue? We don't care about that. It's like too specific.
an excellent bargain.
We don't care about damaging endurance.
That's a fair deal.
Hard damage? That's good. Cure poison, we don't really care. Ooh, resist poison as well, that's a pretty good one. Intelligence, we don't care.
That's a good deal.
Oh, so we don't care. I know a word or two, quite literally. Like, oh. Yeah, that's water. Pain au chocolat. I mean, yeah. Isn't that also something people use in English? I don't know, maybe it isn't. I mean, 20 points a burden is pretty good. Why does it say it's weak? I don't know. Water breathing? We could make potions of water breathing. That would be useful. 45 fatigue and invisibility, we don't care.
That's a good deal.
Okay, we sold a lot of stuff that was kind of heavy. So I think we're doing pretty good here. What does she sell? Does she sell any... she don't sell any health potions. I don't think so. Yeah, she doesn't. I need to go to the Mage Guild for that. I think so. I know the French people call it chocolatine as well. Yeah, that's what we say. We call it chocolatine a lot more. When we go to like the bakery, that's how we call it. I mean, to me, pain au chocolat is more like the bread itself is made up of like cocoa at some step of the way, and the whole bread is chocolate. Chocolatine is more like it's a folded over kind of croissant type thing, and there's like a sort of Nutella like filling. It's chocolate filling in the middle, but the whole thing is not made of chocolate. Yeah, bakeries in Quebec. Yeah, we have a lot of bakeries. We have baguettes that are like French baguettes, so they're like saying that they're from like the France like technique, but we have other kinds of baguettes too that are like, where are they from? I don't know.
Go ahead, please.
Who else makes baguettes in this world?
Good day.
You know?
Back for more info.
No, I'm back for some potions, lady.
You in?
I'm using an apprentice mortar and pestle. Is this one better? Is there a reason why I should eventually carry a calcinator instead? I don't even know about this information. I'm gonna check. Oblivion. Should I use calcinator? Calvinator? No, not calvinator. Calcinator. God damn. Google is like auto-correcting strangely. The price for which you can sell your potions and poisons is determined by your alchemy skill level, modified by luck, and the quality of your mortar and pestle. The number of ingredients, cost of the ingredients, number of alchemy effects, and quality or even presence of other alchemy equipment have no effect. The price of a potion can be calculated from this. So the quality of your mortar and pestle has an impact. Some people say yes, some people say no. Who am I supposed to trust? Reddit, you are failing me today. Calcinators increase the magnitude and duration of all effects, both positive and negative. Okay, and what about the alembic? Do we want to use an alembic? New to Oblivion, been playing for a week, blah blah blah. A novice mortar and pestle. I have, oh, this is an apprentice mortar and pestle. What do I have? Do I have a novice or do I have an apprentice? I have a novice. This is big. Then we gotta get you out of there. You want to save me from bakeries? Yes, please save me from the bakeries. All right, then I'm gonna have to buy all these equipment. I didn't know I needed these equipments. I thought they were just, you know, fan service equipment, like just like decoration to LARP as an alchemist. But no, you actually need them. Wow. So apparently the mortar and pestle is required to perform alchemy. That's it. The retort increases the magnitude and duration of positive effects. The calcinator increases the magnitude and duration of all effects. And the alembic decreases the magnitude and duration of negative effects. So you need the alembic if you're trying to make a positive potion and without any negative effects on it. The novice alembic is bugged, so you have to avoid it. Well, that's good to know. No, from French people. I mean, I am moving out from the French people. It's okay. Oh, these are the mortar, the novice. That's good. I didn't know I needed those things. It's the first time I actually spent time making potions in this game. Yeah, I'm literally in 4 weeks. I'm moving and I'm gonna be living in an English-speaking area only. Arrow root, damage luck. What do we want? I really just like the damage health, really. This damage health is good.
A fine bargain for you.
Cure disease is also fun. Cure disease and cure what's the other one? Thank God, you're silly. You're being silly. Burden, that's a good one.
That's a good deal.
An orange? Detect life with oranges? If only that was real. Ah, it's so expensive. Potions of health are so expensive. Radishes damage your endurance. That's so silly. But Ilo, you don't live in an English-speaking place either. Why you want to go out from where you are to go in English-speaking place? Damage health, we need that. I can't buy this. This is gonna be too expensive. Restore fatigue, feather. I could put sweet rolls in my potions. That's weird. You don't live near no French people. So it's just running away from French people. It's not going towards English people. It's running away. I see. I understand now. The weak potions of healing. Oh, that hurt. That was so expensive, lady. I'm not a fine negotiator. We need this, and we don't need that. Well, I guess it is what it is. Okay.
Thank you. Please get those.
I can now make better potions, apparently. That's cool. I mean, I don't really want to make this one though, because I want to keep the cup for something else. Fire damage? We can't do fire damage yet. That's what I want. I want to keep the elf cup for cure disease. What else do we have? Okay, we kept only the stuff that we actually want to be crafting.
Out of here.
So that's good. Okay, we are getting out of here with all our stinky scamps. We're gonna do stuff. Lamb, you know what I realized? What? Oh, shit. What did you realize? I'm scared now. You're French people. You're right. I am. That is the problem, isn't it? I am a French people. What are we gonna do about it? Do I need an exorcism? Get the French out of me? You know, you're not like them though, don't worry. What is the reputation of French people? I don't get it. We're gonna go beat up some Daedra, okay? That's what I feel like doing. Maybe they'll have some cool stuff. Okay, we get stunted scamp still. Alright, we're gonna go to a gate to Oblivion. Discovered. Is that a dead fish? Dead fish. This has killed the fish. I don't remember which gates were like the really annoying gates, which ones are the good gates to go in. So we're just gonna go in this one and hope for the best. People don't like them in the US, I believe. People don't like the French in a lot of places. I mean, people in Quebec kind of like the French. They identify a lot with the French. It depends, not everybody, obviously. You have a name, you're called Kinval. We're killing a name Jamora right now. Well, now he's an unnamed one. Oh, we have a Daedra heart too. We can make... Oh no, is that my horse? No, it's not my Maybelline. Okay, that's good. It looked like Maybelline. Here we don't think much about French people. We got other melons to squash. That's a cute expression. I like that. I almost walked into the lava. I want to grab the loot. Okay, there's probably no loot. Uh-oh. Another Kinval. Did he come back to life? I hit my own scamp like an idiot. Uh-oh. I like how they just reel back in pain. Because I'm that strong, you know? Okay, he's got some cool stuff. Do we want a long sword? It looks heavy. But it also looks kind of cool. What did the other guy use over there? Okay, he is really dead. He also used a sword. A Dremora longsword. Do we want a Dremora longsword? Oh no, not that good. But it looks cool. Oh, it's very pointy. I don't like the back here. I would stab myself with it. No, I'm American. Lamentation is amazing. Nobody said I'm not amazing. Just all the other French people. All the other French people are apparently very bad. Why are things so heavy? Also, look at that. I look really badass now. I like my blue armor. Well, I guess this is not the way. The left might be the way. Oh, fire lady. Hi. Oh, that's an explosive. Oh, my health. Oh, my health. Oh, my health. Potion of healing. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Fire salts. It's pretty good. I will have to go down there, I guess, in the cave. I'm not like the others. That I wouldn't know about. You don't know any French person? They have a reputation as being either snotty or like a little bit rebellious for sure, but mostly snotty. Snobbish. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought it was a much bigger scamp. It's not a big scamp, it's a tiny scamp. It's okay. Well, it's kind of big. Oh, it's a full-blown scamp. But it's dead. That's what matters. Should I get the Quebec flag tattoo next to the Tim's one? You have a Tim's tattoo? You shouldn't have any branding on you. I don't think it's safe. One day a brand will just break your heart and you're gonna regret everything. Enemies nearby? You are enemy? You're empty. Can I repair my stuff now? Yes. It lasts a little longer than the leather / fur armor I was wearing, but not that much longer. It's problematic. I'm projecting into the future. You're projecting into the future and like, I should get a Tim's one. I should get... I want to come back in a circle just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. There's also another path over there. How many paths are there? Me and Chad getting matching Tim's tattoo. Oh god. I'm not sure Chad will agree with that. I certainly wouldn't. The tattoo is on my heart, okay? It's a better tattoo because it's... Oh, you're an enemy. You're not a good scamp. You're not one of mine. The tattoo is indelible, you know? Non-consensual tattoo, please. No. No. Okay, where are we now? Is this where? Yeah, we ended up in the same place. That's what I wanted to make sure. We're not missing any loot. Any XP. We're not, you know, leaving any crumbs. We're getting everything done. Do you have any tattoos, Ilo? I have a couple personally. I like my tattoos. I have regretted them in the past. Where I was just like, they don't look so good with some dresses and stuff. They don't look very feminine with some of my clothes. But then, you know, at some point I just realized, no, they're part of like who I have been. Not necessarily who I am anymore, but who I have been, and I don't regret them. But yeah. I was thinking of getting a third one, maybe even at some point. I have druids tattooed on my brain and on my heart, and I've been thinking about getting some sort of druid inspired tattoo at some point. You're the most boring person ever for now. It's okay. Not everybody needs a tattoo. I don't think it makes a person less boring or more boring. It's a thing. My generation, we kind of did get a lot of tattoos. Not all of them. A lot of my friends don't have anything, but it was kind of popular with my generation somehow. I don't know where I'm going. This is a mess of a maze here. You're gonna die, Scampy. Haha. They're easy to kill. It's kind of fun. Oh yes, Snobby, with your messieurs, wewes, and nonos, your mighty highness. Yes, exactly. I mean, monsieur is like monsieur, which is originally that means my sire, or like some very like super overly polite thing. Always gonna change when I get Tim's logo on my forehead. That might affect your chance of getting hired anywhere but in a Tim Hortons. You're gonna have to move to Canada. I'm sorry. Shout out millennials, the worst generation of all time. Yes, yes. I don't confirm that I am millennial, but I confirm that it is the worst generation. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, tattoos, piercings, they were a pretty big thing when I was a teenager. It was pretty big. Oh, okay, we have a little fire lady. You gotta die. I'm sorry, fire lady. What's the problem? Are you also a problem? No, you're my friend. That's the motherland. The Tim's motherland, certainly. Your motherland? I'm not sure. I wouldn't even count it as my motherland. Canada is its own thing. It's just a thing. I don't have any piercings. I'm not crazy about piercings. I don't, you know, have an issue with people who have piercings. In fact, I like a person with a nose piercing. Like I'm gonna say the bad word, but like the cow piercing. I love it. I love that piercing. It looks so cute. It makes a face so young and like adorable. Oh, we have another client here. They made Thames, therefore it's the motherland. It's the Holy Land, Canada, where they invented the Thames religion. Not the fire ladies. Where the ladies gotta go? Because the lady is too pretty for this world. She's too hot. And she's burning me. That's why she gotta go. Look, she gotta go too. And when I kill them, what's kind of troubling is they have such a nice butt that it kind of makes me uncomfortable. Look, 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 look. Why'd you have to fall the wrong way, lady? I'm gonna grab her hand and move her. Okay. Look at that butt. It's like too good. It's a problem. I can't look. We have two doors now. Oblivion Cave or Molten Halls. I don't know. Isn't this where we came from initially? I don't know. I don't know. Is this where we wanted? go? Is this where we started? Oh no, that's where we started over there. So we crossed this area now. What? Oh god, this thing is shooting at me? Oh god, and I'm not walking very fast because I have the freaking Everscamp staff on me. So I can't run. It's a problem. Are we going up? Are we going there? I don't know. Is this the way? This might not be the way. It could be the loot way. The Buddha is forged in fire. Yes. Yes, it is. Which is why it's problematic. As a teen, I may have installed less than appropriate mods on Oblivion. And once I played Skyrim, I never installed a single mod again. I learned my lesson. I broke my Oblivion by installing too many mods. And then I bought Oblivion again later in my life without... What is that? Is that a thing? I don't know. I think we have to go up. And I tried to play the original before the remastered came out. And there's something about the way that the world looks just so empty, especially compared to Skyrim, where like you walk around in the land and everything is just so devoid of life. Like there's trees, but not that much, you know, underbrush, not a lot of plants or bushes, and the graphics really took me out. So I wasn't able to finish Oblivion again. Morrowind is the only one that I'm not crazy about the graphics, but I can tolerate a lot. Just because of how gorgeous and original and beautiful it is. It's got so much cool stuff to it. Alright, so we're gonna repair a little bit because I think they've been hurting me a little bit. That's good, that's good. My armor is going up. I need my light armor to go high. Am I going in the right direction? There's another tower that's gonna shoot me over there. There's a door. Do I do the door? I think I should do the door. That's the one thing I disliked about the Elder Scrolls series. The isolation is ridiculous. Yeah. I like the ESO for that reason. It feels a little bit more alive, but what I don't like about ESO is it feels a lot more like somebody's having a stroke, because so many characters, other players, are just like over the top flashy, and what the hell, he just appeared here? He's friends with my guys. Are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Oh, you decided animosity was the way to go, and I killed my own scamp like an idiot. ESO feels more real. It is more alive. It has a lot more NPCs. The landscape is gorgeous. The story is okay. I think it had potential on a lot of things. It did not deliver on everything that I wanted it to deliver on. Where are they coming from? They're just like appearing out of nowhere. These enemies are just spawning. What the heck? What I like about the next upcoming seasons coming up soon, actually this summer, is that it's going to be an advancement of the main story, which they have like literally abandoned for the longest time. What's over there? Dude. Yeah, they're changing the chapter way that they were handling content. So it used to be a chapter every 2 years, I think. It would drop in the summer and you had to pay an amount of money to play the content. Like, it wasn't part of your subscription. I don't fully understand how the seasons work exactly, but it's meant to be entirely free, if I remember correctly. Those two one-handed, I'm very sad. It's entirely free content that comes out, but it's going to be, instead of a big drop, it's going to be like a slow drop of some content. What does that lead here? That leads to Cave to Spindle Shrine. Okay, that could be where we need to go. And yeah, so Seasons is going to be like an evolving story. Problem with that kind of thing is I'm afraid that's what's going to happen, that I'm going to feel like every time I'm missing a season, I'm being left behind. That's my biggest fear. A lot of season-based games like Dead by Daylight or Diablo 4 or any game that has a season setting where if you play all the time, you get all the cool stuff. But if you miss one because you're busy, because you have a real life or anything like that, then you can end up missing out on really cool looking stuff. Or in the case of ESO, I'm afraid of missing out on story stuff. That was the thing with Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2, when it came out, it had a sort of a season thing going. Yes, there was like the big chapter / like the big expansions coming out, but they had a system of seasons, and now you have to pay real money in order to have access to the seasons that you missed. And I missed all of them because I didn't know that was a thing, and I wasn't playing enough of the game to go through those seasons. So I missed so much of the story in Guild Wars 2 that I never feel like I can actually play it. Are you a big DBD head? I'm not a big DBD head. I like it a little bit. I've played it with friends, mostly because to me it's a very scary, but it's a very fun game. I really like it. But it does get repetitive, and people are a little bit too competitive in that game. Spindle Shrine. So no matter what I do, I'm ending up here. And people are super competitive, and they try to push the game to the utmost limits of what the builds can do and I don't like to play like that. I don't like to have to care about a meta. I just want to play for fun. I just want to like play the character I like because I like their look. I don't want to have to learn the best stuff and unlock the best stuff and find the best way to do the mazes, and to me it just it's not the fun part. How do I get this thing to come down? Usually there's a lever. Badly damaged. 2 damage for any further use. Oh, so that's why there was another gate. Do you play any DBD, Ilo? Is that a game that you like to play? I've seen a lot of our chatters actually. Angel, Mr. the Juice play some DBD. They've played together, I think. I don't know who else. I do like it, but yeah, my friends do. I'm not a big fan. I like the concept of it, but yeah, like I said, like I do feel like people are a little too intense about it. Like, oh, don't play this character because he's not good, or like people hate on this character because she's too sexy or whatever. Like I feel like there's a lot of silliness. I don't want a bone. Juice streams? Yeah. He streams he streams as a snake. Mr. the Juice is a snake. And he draws all of his stuff too. He's also broken. God damn it. We're doomed, guys. Angel also streams. Angel's not very often here. Crazy Beard who also comes in and lurks a lot. He also streams. He's been streaming Where Winds Meet. He's been streaming Crimson Desert. In fact, he's the only one with Ultima who I've watched play Crimson Desert. I don't think this was actually the place we had to go. Turns out this was a dead end. It sucks. It wasn't a waste of time, obviously. We got loot, we got kills. I find that initially when I started playing DBD for the first time with my friends, like we were just a D&D group, like joining up together to play that once in a while. It felt like the whole game was scary and new and unique, and like I can't open the door. There's a guy on the other side? Well, open the door, dude. Ha. Or I'm gonna just go inside your tower. I bypassed the dude. But yeah, once I started playing it more, understanding a little bit more, I got a little bit less scared. My scamp just fell. My scamps are just randomly jumping down there. Oh wait, I could go up too. Do we go up or do we go down? I don't know what to do. Maybe we should go down? Yeah, this one is not broken at least. I think the ghost character was probably my favorite. Hey, don't leave me. Don't leave me, sir. I should use the freaking stuff that I've been making. I'm gonna make a burden and see what happens. Is that good? Did that do anything? Not really. Let's do a damage health then. Hehe. A shield. Ooh, that's a burden of secrecy. What is that? Oh, it's a drain agility. I'll get rid of this one. I want to grab this. I want to grab the shield. Because it looks kind of cool. And I want the heart. Is there anything of worth down here? Not really. Yes, actually this. That is loot. Come back down. Come back down. No. Stop. Come back. Don't leave me here. Now. Come back. It's taking forever. What kind of games do you play, Ilo, actually? You know? I don't think I know your kinds of game. You play a lot of... You play a lot of Elder Scrolls games? Other games? Huh? Something pushed me. Was saving on there not the right move? Saving on there, I think, kind of bugged it and pushed me off. That was weird. I think I was a little ambitious with wanting to finish this whole thing. He's dead. On the stream, because I just looked at the time. And yeah. I was a little bit ambitious. We're gonna go up. And at least see what's up in the tower. Because I just realized that I also kind of need to get ready for work tomorrow. I need to take my shower, make my lunch, and a bunch of things. Yes, gold. I burned my fingers for 2 gold. What is up here? We have a cage with a body in it, possibly. Cage master. The gate control. Oh, that's good. The dude just got dropped in the middle? Seriously, I wanted that loot. That was chaos sounds. This place feels and sounds like Warhammer chaos shit. Okay, what is this? This is where we came from. One step below is where we should go. It should be a what is it again? A bridge. I was looking for the word bridge. I'm sure this is, you know, we're gonna be able to finish the gate, right? It's not. The spindle shrine, it's not gonna take too long. Okay, we're up here now. What does that do? Magicka. Okay, let's go down. Another hanging corpse is over there. A bunch of hanging corpses. I don't jump on that gate, on that elevator, because it kind of moves. I think this one is actually broken. Yeah, it's the badly damaged one that we were not able to get up on. Do you have a ponytail? I don't like that you're asking me that, because that's exactly the hairdo I got right now. You better not be, you know, looking me up or something. That's kind of scary. But yeah, I have a ponytail. I like to tie my hair up so it's out of my face and out of the way. Because I like long hair, but I don't like it in my... Yeah, I'm in your walls. Don't be in my walls. Don't be in my walls, please. I don't deserve that. Oh, wait. What? Huh? Where am I? What am I doing? What? I'm lost. What did I do to end up back here, right? This is like the start. What the heck? I can leave when I get hooked up with something better. What do you mean? Tim Hortons won't take me neither. Oh no. Tim Hortons needs you. I'm supposed to go to this big one, I think. Shit, I literally took the wrong path and I don't know how I got here. Don't know how I got here. We're going around in circles. By the way, your cabinet is very pretty. Which cabinet? What cabinet? You can't see the cabinet. It's impossible. Also, my apartment is like filled with boxes right now. Have I been here? I feel like we've been here before. The brown one. Well, that's okay. You just proved that you're not here. I don't have no brown thing. I don't have no brown thing. Well, I mean, I do have wooden stuff, but it's not brown. It's wooden. Is this the guy? Maybe that's the guy we're supposed to go, but we're gonna kill this guy first. I got caught mid-larp. Yeah. Whoa, where is he? He just became invisible. Dude, stop making me waste my stamina on the air. My life is low. I'm gonna wait and heal up. That would have been very freaky if you had actually like started guessing stuff about my house. The tower portal? Is that what we want? We don't want no portal. Ooh, apparently my new hat has been delivered. I have bought a really cool summer hat, a little straw hat to go hiking with. I'm gonna LARP being a little hiker. Pewter spoon. I don't need that. I don't need a pewter spoon. I will need to repair stuff though. Good. Thank you so much, Crazy, for the lurk. Goddamn, my brain stopped. Come here, little scampy scamp. Straw hat, you say? Yeah. It's a really cool straw hat. I hope it's all in one piece. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Fire, lady! Have you watched the one scene? But not one scene. The One Piece live action? I'm still wondering if I should watch it. I've been very much intrigued about it because the song for one of the seasons, I'm not sure, one of the songs was really good. Guys, you need to hit me more, okay? I need to be hit a little bit more so I can level up my light armor. So my light armor stops getting destroyed so easily and quickly. Watched a couple episodes of the first season. Oh, and did you like it? If you just watch a couple episodes and... Oh, nearness of evil. What the fuck does that mean? Gotta get rid of this one. But the nearness of evil? Weakness to fire on strike? That's not great. I mean, it's worth a lot. I'll sell it, I guess, but it's not like super useful to me. That's not useful either. I need help. Oh god, don't shout in my face, sir. It's very impolite. Oh shit, I didn't have enough stamina to cast this. Okay, I'm good now. With your butt up in the air, sir. You should protect your butt better. Can I wait now? Yeah. I think it's kind of bad. Oh no, but I heard such good things about it. Well, if you haven't watched One Piece, it might be fun. Oh, okay. So it might be just like a case of people who don't watch One Piece, who just think it's good. Or people who have watched... It's an easy? How do I do this? Ah! You know what? I should make a punishment for every time I miss a thing like this. That would be like... That would be a thing. I would always be punished. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Can I go now? The punished. Exploded. That's what we want. Punished. What is this now? Citadel Haldors. That's going on again. It's made for them. Okay, it's made for people who've never watched. I was oh god, a hard door. I was watching this guy review like books and stuff, and he was like looking for pirate books specifically, and he was, you know, recommended a bunch of books, but people were like, hey, you should, if you like pirates, you should watch One Piece, or you should read One Piece. And he's like, my to be read pile is already big enough. I do not need to add 1,000 freaking volumes to my freaking to be read pile, you know. And I completely understood how that man felt. I feel like we should do the streams that we do like co-writing together. I think I should like turn it into like maybe also a sort of maybe not book report, but like book discussion. We could talk about the books we're reading and stuff like that. That could be kind of fun. It's 1,000 chapters. Yeah, no thanks. There's too many. The biggest thing I'm ready to watch, is because it's mostly nostalgic, is I would be ready to rewatch all of Sailor Moon. But Sailor Moon was a lot. Reading One Piece on stream, no, talking about books. We would read in our personal time. Everybody individually would read the books we want to read. Because I was thinking about doing a book club for a while, but I keep thinking book clubs, it's always like one person is really interested in the book and the others are just reading it to read it for the book club, you know? I mean, maybe sometimes people like to do that anyway, but I would say it could be fun to either do a book club or just do a book discussion. So we could write during the co-writing streams, and in the breaks we could talk about books. Have not repaired my stuff in a little bit. The moral longsword, it's not a magical one, so we don't need it. We need to repair. Everything is breaking apart. Okay. Can I wait now? No, there's other enemies around. Other enemies! This fire thing is really, really intense. Have you had any Cormac McCarthy? I have been watching a guy, an editor on YouTube. He makes really great writing videos. Very helpful. And he does talk about Cormac McCarthy a lot. So that name is known to me. but not because I have read him, but I have heard a lot of good things. No! Don't murder me. I don't want to be murdered. Please, I want to survive. Healing. Not great. We could do better. We could do so much better. Ah, this guy. I don't have a lot of healing potion, okay? Please don't murder me. He has a burden of agnosticism? That sounds so cool. What does that do? Damage magic on strike? Drain agility. Which one do I get rid of? This one is kind of the most useless and the cheapest of the two. So I'll get rid of it. Now can I wait? Yes. Well done. That man can't write. Oh no! I heard good things. Like the guy, the editor, seemed to say that he was pretty good. Which one did you read by him? Which book did you read by Cormac McCarthy that had this effect on you? I was gonna repair, but I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, there's an enemy nearby. I read the start of No Country for Old Men. Oh, I had to read No Country for Old Men for my philosophy class. It's interesting. It has more of a literary style. So if you're more into like genre reading, which was also me, I studied literature in university. So I appreciate literary styles, but I must admit they are not for everybody. They are not what I would recommend to people. Okay, this is good. Fire damage, that's cool. We're gonna be able to do fire damage. What about frost? No frost. I didn't know that was Cormac McCarthy, actually. I didn't even realize I had read this guy. I'm surprised. It wasn't bad, it was just very hard to read. Yeah, exactly. Literary books tend to be books that you need to read in between the lines. You need to have context to understand what it's going on about. And I do find it's easier to read that kind of book with either a book club or with a class, which was my case because I studied literature. So you had a class and a teacher helping us understand the material. I was still a teeny tiny ESL baby. He was cooking my brain. Oh, for sure. Any literary fiction is gonna cook your brain. Like seriously, like it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough and really not pleasant. Also, like reading between the lines when you barely like master the language itself, it's hard. I get it. I feel like the movie did it a lot of justice from what I read. Yes. Oh, lamb. Yeah. What is it? Ooh. Oh no! Did you just call me slave? I'm not okay with that, sir. Take it back. What do you want me? You want me to feed you? I don't want to feed you. I'm not okay with what you're saying, sir. Also, I need health. Fuck, I need health. We're gonna do with fire damage on our sword. And we're gonna bring some strong potion of healing. That's good. I mean, fire damage is useless on this. Yeah, it resists fire damage, obviously. Okay, it's a summoned creature, so I should not be fighting that thing. And I need to find my weak healing. I can't drink anymore. I'm gonna get my fire damage again, but do it on the Dremora, which should not be resistant. He's not resistant. Good. I mean, you can also fall. Yeah, I'm fine if you fall, sir. Oh, he's not falling very far. I thought he was falling like way down. Fine, I'll grab the stuff he has on him. God, trying to avoid my scamp almost made me fall down. God damn it. Can you explain to me what literary fiction is? I've had it explained to me as a story that isn't attached to a specific theme genre, but I don't know if that's exactly it. It is not attached to a specific genre, but it will be attached to a theme. Genre fiction is more like sci-fi, fantasy, romance. They are books that have tropes and rules that you have to follow to fulfill the sort of expectations and fantasy of the readers. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there probably. And so genre fiction is seen as a lesser kind of literature. It's a lesser kind of story because it's not trying to say something about the human condition. It's not trying to say something. It's just trying to be entertainment. That's kind of the difference. Nowadays, we have books that are called upmarket or kind of like literary adjacent. So you can have a book that is genre fiction, but it's going to also have a bigger meaning, a bigger, role in oh god, 2K tips? What the fuck? And like N.K. Jemisin is one of those writers of genre fiction. She writes sci-fi and fantasy. I'm literally reading her right now. She could be considered like almost literary, to be honest, because she like really goes into very interesting ideas and concepts for her stories that are actually important to talk about. And yeah, to me, like, she feels very much a good example of a sort of literary adjacent. I'm not sure if other people agree with me on that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's really the difference. Literary is kind of snotty, snobbish, saying like it's superior because it's dealing with deeper topics and stuff like that. But it's also people being people. Because in literature, like I studied literature in university, mostly of what I read was that it was what would be considered literary fiction. It has made me more aware and more appreciative of that kind of writing, but it's not the only thing I'm looking for. I think it makes me want to read stuff more like what N.K. Jemisin produces. Stuff that goes beyond just genre, stuff that goes beyond lore dumping, generic text. Because a lot of stories, if you read, I don't know, what's his name? R.A. Salvatore, the one who wrote like Drizzt Do'Urden, the Warhammer books, like some of them are very pleasant reads. Some of them are just, they have a good story, good plot, interesting character development. They're gonna be a fun read. Some of them are really misses, in my opinion. They're very much surface level, do not advance anything lore wise, very bulky for no good reason. Star Wars books have the same issue, like if you read Star Wars books, and I feel that those fall into the, fulfilling the formula of what a plot story is, but then sort of like failing at delivering on something that has more meaning. But a lot of people don't want meaning in their books. They just want a story that has a happy ending. People who read romance literally just want the couple to end up together. It has to have a happy ending. You cannot write a romance novel if you do not follow that one simple trope. And the trope is they have to be happy ever after at the end. You cannot say you wrote romance if you don't follow that rule, because everybody who loves romance, who tries your book, will be very upset that you did that. All right, we got a sigil stone. And a sigil stone is a pretty cool thing to have, from what I understood last time. I can use it to put powers into some of my things. You see, I could put it on my stuff. Oh, I can't put it on the Bruce F chest, but I could put it on other parts. I could put it on speed. I could put it on my dwarven and make it absorb speed. I don't care about absorbing speed. Yeah, I see. Can I ask you book questions when I have any? Yes, for sure. I'm happy to talk books with you or anybody. I love talking about books. If you have any questions, I'm always up for it. Okay, we're gonna enchant the hat. No, you know what? That makes no sense. We're gonna enchant the boots. Boots for speed, you know? Because the hat for speed makes no sense. Did it work? You must first enter a name. Oh! Okay, they're the Brusef, Brusef's... How do I call it? BD Brusef. Yay! I need to repair shit. I need to repair shit so much. That is no bad. Okay. All right. Oh, I leveled up too. That's good. One dungeon crawl and we leveled up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to Leowin here. I'm going to sell everything. And I'm going to level up. And that's perfect. Guard. Don't talk to my scamps. They're not nice. I'm gonna go sleep here again. Initially, I regretted studying literature, to be honest. It felt like wasting my time, you know?
There's a bed.
It felt like
Be seeing you.
I got indebted for a useless degree. But turns out not that bad. Turns out I learned a lot about stuff that I need to be a writer. Yeah, I have I have a diploma. I have a bachelor's degree. I stopped before the master's because I had friends who wanted to do the master's and I was like, I don't know. It feels like just going more into debt, and the only thing you can expect once you're like you have a master's degree. Oh god, I'm going around in bare feet. When you have a master's degree in literature, is that you can just be a teacher. That's the only thing. So you go into debt just to be a teacher. So yeah, I got upset and I didn't want to go further into debt. I need to put my shoes on. It's fine to sleep without your shoes on. Speedy Brusef. Look at my boots. Oh god, they changed color because they're like they're powered up by the gates of Oblivion. There's a student debt situation in Canada similar to the one in the US. Oh no, it's a fraction of what's in the US. I'm still paying off my student debts right now because I did not end up making a lot of money. Rancid, what a name. I didn't end up making a lot of money. The degree I got was not the most it didn't lead me to anything other than teaching, which I didn't end up doing, and even teaching does not, you know,
what do you want?
It doesn't pay you that much. So yeah, I'm still paying it off, but I'm paying it off like $50 a month. It's like a stupid, very low price. I don't mind paying $50 a month, but it's been almost, that's gonna age me, but almost 10 years of paying that $50 a month. Very low interest rates, which is very good. But
that's a fair deal.
I recommend people to think about doing it. I already have a paralyze on target. I don't need that. I need some hammers, sir. You need 5 hammers. Thank you so much. I let that go
too cheaply.
No, you did not. That's it. He doesn't have anything interesting.
Farewell.
$50 a month? Yeah, it's nothing. For 10 years, $50 a month is nothing. I'd get that money and buy gold and sit on it. I mean, I have to pay it off, but once it's paid off, I'm going to be free of $50 a month. Whew, it's going to make such a difference in my life. Like $50 is like maybe a good restaurant dinner. It's not that much.
How goes it?
What?
Is she a bossmer? Do you think she's a bossmer? I'm not sure. Restore health and shock shield. I'll keep it. Repulsion we don't need. Charisma we don't need.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Fortitude I don't care. Respite I don't care. Sea stride we don't care. It's just like walking on water. We don't need that. Strong potion of anti-venom. I'll keep it as a very good one. Burden 20 points is good. Separation. Fortune. Grounding. Sea stride we don't care. Shock shield we don't care. Full power we don't care. Alright, well she bought most of our bullshit stuff here. Could sell. Oh, we could sell all of these scrolls. Hey, I have 4K. I could buy another room in the castle. Absorb skill blade. I don't need that. Why do we have so much weird stuff? Oh yeah, because we killed the Dermoras. The Dermoras carry a lot of these scrolls. They're silly.
That's a fair deal.
I was so happy we have a bookshop near the house so I could check some books there tomorrow, and it turns out it's a Christian bookstore. Ooh, what does that mean? Do they just have Christian books? Or is it just that it's owned by Christian people? I don't think we have a lot of Christian specific things here.
A good bit of gold.
Blacksmith pants, I don't need that. Olive vest, no. No. Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
I do, don't I, lady? Don't I?
Thank you.
They only have Christian books. Okay.
Goodbye.
I've never tried that. I've never tried to read books that are considered Christian specifically. I'm not a very religious person. I didn't know such a thing existed, but it seems like they got a share of the market. Yeah, they probably do, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, we have a lot of money. Do we spend it on potions? I think we should. Before going into more trouble, we should get potions of healing. Why do you have goblin goons following you? I have a cursed item here. It's Sheogorath who created this. It's the staff of ever scamp. And as long as it's on me, I walk slower. And I have 4 little scamps following me around. But the thing is, they're kind of tanky. Like, they tank the enemies for me. It's kind of been useful. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of them. I could keep them, you know. They're not that useless. Hello, Angel. Hello, welcome in. No, that's the Angel I was talking about earlier. I was saying who in chat was also a streamer. Angel is a streamer. He's an Angel streamer. How, you know, how relevant of me to mention it because it's obvious, but you know, don't judge me. That is the thing, of course. The Spirit Center had a library with only spiritism books. You see, as the Angel. You talked about Christian books and then the Angel appeared. All the sense is made right now. Recently around here, a religious library opened close to the basilisk. Angel, yeah. Christian streamer. Yeah, exactly. That's our Angel.
Strassa of the... but... straight to the point. I'm searching for some...
Wait, I thought he was just telling me some bullshit.
If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Hello, Angel. How are you doing? Are you still playing Warframe? You know what? I'm gonna get items for this guy.
You from the moment that
You're having a lot of quests here.
I want you to bring to me as many of Garrethan's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must.
I get it, dude. I have a lot of crystals too. I love crystals. They're so cool.
You must understand. Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Okay, yeah, I can do that for you, sir.
The tears are not just a namesake.
They also have a coffee and also sell a lot of religious symbols, like crosses, crucifixes, giant crucifixes.
I'm not certain what happened to the night, or why the tears were frozen. But I do know someone you
You had a break this week because of a test. That's really cool.
Julian Fanes at the Arcane University in the Imperial City.
Religious cloth is expensive?
The alchemy headquarters
Why is it
there.
expensive?
If anyone can help you get more
Is
information
it handmade?
about these crystals, she can.
Okay. Can you train me in something? You cannot. I'm better than you.
Bring my salutations to Julienne.
Where
Safe
is
journey to
the person selling potion? It's not you.
Hello.
What time is it? It's 9 a.m. There should be an alchemist in here. It's basically the same or replica that priests and... Oh, that's what they wear? I didn't know that. Oh, you're the one. Yes, no, not information. I want bartering.
May I interest you in some of my
I
fine
want to
wares?
buy your good potions, lady. You have some very good potions for healing the soul. My soul is hurting from all the pain. No, she doesn't have a single... Did I buy everything she had that was a potion of healing before? And she just hasn't had time to remake the potions? Ah, shit. I'm gonna do a little cheat here. I'm gonna wait 24 hours until she has stuff. Yes, salutations. You were focused on the line of thought. That's all good. Did you do well on your test this week? It's just one test or multiple? Everybody's having tests right now. So I'm guessing you guys, everybody who's a student right now is like school is about to end or something? If school is about to end, you're gonna have like a summer vacation where you could do whatever you want. And that's the coolest. Hello, lady. No, I want more potions. Have you had time to make anything? I would really appreciate it if you made some potions of healing. No, you haven't. I'm gonna cheat again and do another 24-hour wait. I entered here to listen to stream while studying, then saw you talking about Christian bookstore. Yeah. Ilo said they didn't know it existed and I was familiar for forever with them, so decided to comment. But it's tomorrow. Oh, the test is tomorrow. I hope you're gonna have a good studying time. I'm sure you're gonna have a great test tomorrow. Yeah, I think you both are from the same country, so you might actually be talking about the same bookstore somehow, which is kind of funny. The two Brazilians.
Only quality goods for sale.
Right, you have the potions I need. If you don't, I'm leaving. She has a journeyman, retort, and a lambic. Uh-oh. These would be a lot better. Uh-oh. I need that. It's a lot of money. It's so much money and so heavy, but I need it. Oh, she has healing. She finally has the healing potions. I've been having terrible getting distracted, but I had some studying. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Arlo is from Brazil too, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be completely off base. I think I remember right. But sometimes I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we got all the healing potions. We still have 2,000 gold, which makes us so poor. I'm so poor. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I remembered right. That's good. I was worried. But we don't have any more money. I thought we had enough money to buy the potions and get a decoration for the castle, but nope, unfortunately that is not the case. You're in the south. Oh, and Angel is in the north. Brazil is so freaking big. There's no way you... Oh God, Horsey, what are you doing here? Silly horse getting me stuck in the water. Maybelline. You know, that's not okay. Ah, I can't get back on there. That's so stupid. Oh, you're not in the north. Interesting, but it's okay. But like Brazil is like as big as Canada pretty much. Like it's so gigantic. There's no way anybody could be doxxed. by being like, north, south, like just Canada. I'm on the East Coast. Like nobody could still pinpoint where I live. Okay, but Canada is a bit of a troublesome place. Like in the US, places that have good internet and, you know, are like big cities, there are so many. Canada doesn't have that many big populous cities with very good, you know, internet access. So obviously, when you're trying to find out where a streamer lives, the number of big cities you can choose from is very limited compared to the US. It's easier to guess, but most provinces are at least 2, so it's impossible to know which one. You're in the same state. What do you mean? People constantly get my accent off. Oh yeah, that's true. You said that before. You might live in the same city, which is kind of great. Yeah, I don't have the local accent either. Not fond of it. I mean, what's the local accent? It's so funny because every like city in a big country with a specific, you know, single language, everybody's gonna have a different accent from where they're from. Like Quebec has the same thing. Some people have like accents from all over the place, and I can never say where people are from. I'm not very good at picking up on accents. I just like, that person has an accent. That's as far as I can go with like French accents. But some people can actually know where exactly the person is from, down to the very city, and it's pretty impressive. I think this is where we're supposed to go. But even though you've just joined us, Angel, I'm sorry, but I'm getting a little tired. It's been a 4-hour stream, which is more than I thought I would be doing, which is good. And we're gonna actually raid out because I have to get up for work tomorrow, unfortunately. And I have to go take a shower before I go to bed, and that's gonna take forever because I have long hair and I'm stupid. And I should have taken my shower before the stream. But it is what it is. MG? I don't know what that is. The only accent I can pick up is from Portugal. And from Britain. It is very stereotypical. Yeah. I understand the difference between the more, how'd you say, posh British accent and like a slightly more straight talk British accent, which is a little different, like a kind of like more like working class English accent. Like it's very different. And then there's also like regional differences. And I love Irish and Scottish accents a lot. I don't pick up on Australian quite as easily. Somehow Australian kind of becomes English in my head until certain words come out and I'm like, oh, that's not British. But yeah, who we rating? Yeah. If you have a friend streaming, yes, definitely. We should stream out. I was literally gonna ask you, since you want to study and have some background noise, we should raid somebody you like. Oh, it's Discord Webhouse. Yeah, we've raided him before. I think with you, we have raided him before. Let's do it. Yeah, I've seen his stream before. I actually follow him, so he might actually come out in my recommended. Is he in my yeah, he is in my recommended. Haha. Let's go. We're gonna raid him. He's playing some Fallout New Vegas. That's the best Fallout, so that's the best choice. Thanks so much for coming, guys. His voice is very nice. Okay. That's even a gooder. That's a gooder reason. Fallout is also Bethesda. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Everything makes sense. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along. We've had a really cool night with Oblivion. We built a little bit on the castle. We need to work on that a lot more. We need to get a lot of money. We could do it. But yeah, have a good day, good night, whichever applies. I love you guys. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.